Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to set up this, what car was it? I think it was a Nissan. Yeah, I think it was Nissan. Alright, here we go. I got 22,000 tofu, so I should be able to hook this up. Let's see what we can do with it. Let me get this gearbox over here. I don't know if she said something. This is the one I use. I use the one that's for 4 gears though. Just because I use it for drifting. Oh, it actually says where it's coming from. I think this is new. They didn't have this before actually. Wait, is there more? I don't even remember this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna throw it on here. This is what I was talking about when you could use like different car parts. Let's see what else. Let's go in here to the engine. So see, you got the Ford. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I don't remember this saying what car it was from before. I don't know if I should make it like OP though. Like this, like 900 horsepower. I think that's the highest I got. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's the high, because I think that's like the most powerful car I got right now. Wait, it says installed, so is it installed in the car? Let me check. Hold on. If that's true, because then I've been playing this game totally wrong. Oh wow, dude! I've been buying all the parts. Yeah, I've been playing this game wrong. If you can do it like that. So I guess once you buy the parts, you own the parts, and you can just install what you want. Okay. Let's do the intake. I don't know which one is the best. 3%, 3%. That's it? I thought I had some that's at 5%. I guess not. I guess that's the only brand I could put on here. I don't even know which one. Yeah, but see now it doesn't say install on it. So I'm like confused. I should use the R15 one since I'm already kind of used to it. Install, okay. Alright, turbo. Let's see which one. 3,500, 3,500. So these are the same. Let me see the other one. I was talking to one of the guys on the Discord, and they'd be making monsters. So I was like, man, I don't know if I could handle something with that amount, but I think 350 is the highest. I guess I'm using this one again. Anything that'll make it similar to the car I'm using, I guess. But my car is only 900 horsepower. This one's gonna be. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try to. Oh wait, did I? Let me check if I. Okay, yeah, I did. 350. 350. I guess I'm gonna use the S15 one too. Oh, but you know what? I'm not looking at the values of what it's doing. I should be looking at the values. That's why I'm messing up. The little values on the right, I'm not even looking at that. Right now, this one's got like the max. I'm coming to it right here. I'm gonna have to rock with this one. Hold on, did it change? I mean, I'm probably not gonna be able to handle this car anyway, but we'll see. And then I did the turbo. What else am I missing? I got the gearbox, the engine, the intake, the turbo. I just got that. Did I do the intake? No, I can't remember. I don't think. Did I? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. The differential. I need the differential because I'm gonna up that. What we got here? Ooh, this one goes from 4. And let me check the other ones out because I think the other ones are fixed to a certain amount. I don't think you can fix it. Like they're set. They're pretty much set. So these are the ones that allow you to, anything that you see the little grid on it will allow you to mess with them. Again, from 30 to 5. Should I rock with the S15 one? I'm gonna rock with this one. Why can't I put this thing on? I don't even know if it's... This is the Model 2. Yeah, I don't know why I can't take that on. Ah, no, I'm gonna just buy it and equip it and see. Alright, I got that. And what else am I missing? The tires. I'm gonna go with medium grip. I'm gonna go with medium grip in the front and in the back. Just so I don't get confused and see how that handles. Because I think it'll give me like a nice smooth, you know, way to transition. So okay, so this basically lets me set up everything here. This gives me very minimum to set up. And these are pretty much set up already. So I guess even if you can't tune cars, they do have like setups. So that's kind of cool. Where was the one I just saw? I just saw one that was like maxed out that you could just tweak everything. This one right here. I'm gonna buy this one. So I guess the key is to look at that right side where the grid is, and wherever it's all red, that's like what you're gonna get to like actually play around with. Angle kit. I need the angle kit. like all the same. I don't get it. There's like, I don't know why there's different prices on these. Or is it because you got to take it off your car? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I just be buying. I just be buying. You probably don't even need to do what I'm doing. You probably don't even need to waste money buying the parts. You probably just take it out a car and then, you know, I don't care. It's as long as it works. What else? Front brakes. I don't know what am I gonna set this to. I don't know what color I'm gonna get for the car. Yeah, see, these are set up. I want one that I could just set up myself. I don't know what color. I guess I picked the black one or the white so I could stand out. I don't get why it does that, why it looks like that. Okay, now I go outside, because I think that's all for the parts. Now I go to exterior. Now, what is this? Toe strap now. I gotta go to front wheels here. Front tires. Wait, I already picked those. I already got that. Wheels. Ooh, those look fire right there. They look dope. But let me see. Wait, let me see the other ones. Hold on. I kind of like the white ones. I don't know why I'm getting these options. If it's just maybe because these are the only car parts that I have bought, so it's giving me the options to what I already got. Let me see if the back is already set up like that. Nope, you got to set the back too. I guess these don't even matter because I don't see them, so it don't matter. But usually you would have, like, you would have different colors. Oh, you know what? I know exactly why it's doing this, because I gotta go shop, I think. Let me check. I think this is exactly what's going on. So I go to parts, I go to exterior, go to wheels. Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. So I gotta look at what I want and then buy it. And then once I have it, so I guess it pays to buy everything in the game, you know? I mean, the white ones look sick though. I don't think I need anything else but those white ones. Unless I see something, you know, nicer that I would rock on these. I don't know if I could change the colors on me, that's why. I don't know. I haven't really messed with any of this. The only thing I've messed with was like basic leveling up. Oh, they got these in Color X. This is actually kind of cool though, because it matches with the car. And the donut one for the, because there's a cop car. Using the donut ones. Hey yo. These would match, but it's like red and white. Alright, let me check this one out real quick. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep it the way I got it with the white. Yeah, kind of like the way it is right there. I just gotta mess with the tire profile. I have to finish my coffee, because if I start drifting with the coffee, then it spills on me, bro. I'm gonna burn myself. Alright, interior. I don't know what options I can pick for the interior in this car. Let's check the steering wheel. Oh, that's why I didn't work yesterday, because I didn't go into the actual shop. I went into my whatever I had on. Nice, that looks pretty cool. That actually looks kind of like the wheel I'm using right now. Like a nice wooden finish. You know, actually, I was gonna get one of these in real life. They got these on Amazon. I forgot how much they cost, but I was gonna get them. And then I saw one that was actually like a glow in the dark one, which was crazy. This will match the car aesthetics. I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, don't tell me I just bought the orange one. Because this thing does a weird thing where, yeah, I think I did. I wanted to buy this one. It's alright. I'll own both of them, so I guess whenever I go into my car parts, this option will show up, and I'll have both of them. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's cool. I guess it pays to own everything in the game. Dash accessories. Stay tuned for future updates, so they don't have it yet. Gears, let's see the gears they got. Oh wait. So I just skipped some right here. Alright, that looks decent right there. Ooh, that looks kinda cool. Ooh, that matches with the steering wheel right there, and that might be it for me right there. That looks like a light bulb. Oops. Hold up, I messed up. Alright. I kind of like the matching that the other one had, so I think I'm gonna go with the other one. It just matched nice. Oh look, and they got the dark version. So if you pick the dark classic wooden grain wheel, you can like mix it up. That's nice. That's kind of crazy. All you have already, and it's this early access. So this, I can't even imagine how much more. And I think the reason they haven't moved fast enough is because of the licensing. Like, they gotta license all this crap. Not only the cars, just the actual like parts of everything. Okay. I want white, like white seats or something. Like, they gotta have some nice clean white seats, man. I'll find some. Come on. You can't tell me we don't got no white. Ain't no way we don't got no white seats, bro. That's cool. I can put a cage in here? Ooh. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw white seats. You know what? I'm gonna have to look into the different variants, because I know I'm not bugging. I'm pretty sure I saw white seats somewhere. This is gray, but I'm like almost positive I saw like white seats. Yo, that looks crazy. Yo. Alright. I'm gonna have to settle for that gray one, I guess. Oh, there it is. Oh, but nah, I ain't rocking it. Come on. The one, not the white leopard. Oh, there we go. I knew I wasn't bugging. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm never gonna look into the car anyway, but I guess like I don't know if they have VR, but if you get VR, then you know, going inside the car, you know, looking around the dashboard and everything's gonna be pretty dope. I don't know if these lights are functional. All right, now I gotta sit here and tune the car. This is my nightmare. I thought I bought the clutch. I didn't buy a clutch. Hold up. How did I not buy the clutch? So now I know I gotta go into the shop and into performance and not into the menu. Because if you go into the menu, there we go. Oh, sorry, I forgot the clutch. 1,200. Let me see the other ones because I'm pretty sure I saw one that was kind of beefier than that. 1,000, 450, 800, 450. There we go. I'll take this one. I'm just going crazy with it. I gotta catch these drifters. Alright. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to handle this car, to be honest. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to even handle this beast. This is the fastest car that I've built right now. It is at 1,600 horsepower, so this is the fastest. I thought the other one I had was 1,600. But it was only at 900. Yeah, I gotta fix the wheels. These look so small, so I gotta fix the profile. The pressure, I'm gonna bring it down so I could get some slides, and then I'll fix it later. But the profile's gotta be deep. So. And I think I gotta fix the diameter of. Oh, that's right, because I didn't buy. I just realized that if I don't buy the rims, yeah, I need the space. Let me see how much. Drop it, man. Drop it around. I don't know if that's gonna create. The new tires are too small. That Ackerman, I'm gonna put it down because I still gotta mess with this to see how it feels. I'm gonna bring this down. Caster, I got a good feeling at 6 for the S15. I think it's fine. This I'm gonna put it all the way because this is how quick it responds while you're. Well, it tells you. That's a nice thing about on here. When you go over things, it tells you exactly what it's for. So just steering, geometry, more angle equals more self-steering. Rear toe positive stability and then negative. I could put this up. I can max this out. Just put this up. I'll leave that right where it is. Let's see if this works. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this. idle. This is engine speed at idle, higher RPMs, more response after handbrake release. So I want it to respond immediately as soon as I put it up to. This is the speed of the wheel. Higher equals more HP and wheel spin. So I don't know if they mean wheel as the tire and not this wheel. They mean like the wheel of the car, like the tires. I think that's what they mean. Maybe you got like that. Let me bring this down a little bit. Just somewhere in the middle. This doesn't even matter, honestly. I don't know if this affects when I use my handbrake, because I'm not actually using brakes. Final drive, look at that. I could put this high. Let's put it high right now. Let me see. I'll rock it like that for now and see how that feels. Let's check. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they got some lobbies, but I don't want to jump into lobbies right now because. Okay, there's one person on the lobby, but I don't want to jump into a lobby right now because obviously I want to test this out. Let me test this out here. Oops. And see how it goes. Gotta fix myself. Alright. Hold up. Ooh, I gotta switch the camera. I'm already noticing, like, oh my god. Damn, the wheel spin is so crazy. Oh man, I can't handle this. This is why I said this reminds me of BeamNG, because in BeamNG, the slightest touch sends the car flying, and when you power this thing up, it feels almost like that. Like any little touch will send the car flying. So I gotta make the car like to where I feel comfortable. I had a feeling I wasn't going to be able to handle all this. All this power. It's just spinning out like nothing. Let me try first here. Even though I should be drifting in at least second gear. Dude, any little tap I give this thing is flying. Wait, why am I stuck here? Oh, because my whole thing was turned and I didn't even notice. It's gonna be hard to catch people, and I can't even drift. Yet alone try to catch people. Nice, third feels kind of good. Okay, so I might have to work on my gearing and the final drive maybe. I don't know if I can make these lights work though. This is why I don't tune cars online, because it could take me a while. Ooh, that feels kind of good. It's just the other gears that are just like pretty hard to. And then I'm getting that weird where I can't flip the car. I like the seats look amazing though, inside though. Oh. The cage looks sick too. Oh my god. Yo. I gotta fix the gears. I gotta fix the final drive to something like more comfortable, more manageable. The tires, I don't know if they should have more grip. Let's leave this. I'm gonna leave it at 420. If I could get the numbers right. And then that's fine. I just gotta work on these gears. First gear could be left like that. It doesn't really matter. This, I don't know if I should push this up more or push it down. I'm gonna start in the middle somewhere. How that feels before I start joining anybody, you know? Because I let everybody know that if they see me in their lobbies or they join my lobbies, I'm on a wheel, so it's gonna be rough for me to keep up with them. Oh man! Especially if I'm using a whole nother car. Pretty rough when you first start with a car trying to tune it. Look at that. Like I'm literally hitting the accelerator and then the car takes off so quick. I think third gear was the only one that felt fine. Damn, it's so strong. This is why I lower my the final drive. I lower it down to the bottom because I can't. There's no way I can handle the car going that crazy in the beginning. So normally it starts like this. I put it all the way down, and I do this in every game, which is kind of weird that works out for me in every game. Let me see if just that alone helps. And then I gradually mess with the this thing is still too strong. I think it's all the power that I got. Like look at this, This is why I'm saying I compare it to BeamNG, because in BeamNG it's the same thing. Like you just touch the accelerator and you're flying. So you have to have amazing throttle control, like crazy. And here you can set it up so you don't need, you know, that crazy amount. And I think the key is that wheel spinning thing, because I forgot how much I got on mine, but it takes a long time. This is why I don't like doing this online, because I don't know how long I'm going to take to the point where I could, I'm over here almost turning off my stream, to the point where I could actually use the car. This, I take this off. I don't know why I left that on. That's fine. I don't want to mess with the suspension or nothing yet. As a matter of fact, I probably should make that stiffer. Nah, I should leave it alone for now. Let me mess with this for right now. I'm gonna keep it low first. I'm gonna keep it at 75 and see if that helps. Because the thing is, if you overdo it, what ends up happening, the car ends up not wanting to slide because the wheels are not spinning fast enough. But that's just insane the way it's spinning already. Now look at the speed I'm hitting in no time though. I don't know what I did with my other car that it feels nice, and I actually bumped it up a little bit. It was 900 and I think I just bumped it up to 950, a little bit, not much. Getting an angle, but it's so hard for me to even try to control this beast, man. If somehow I could control the amount of throttle power, then oh crap, I didn't even see that. Then I'll be able to, you know, do something. Because this is insane. It's like I put my foot, let go. I put my foot, and since I put too much front camber, the car already wants to go sideways. Maybe I should ease up on the front camber. But man, once you hit it, I just don't like the fact that I can't predict where the car's gonna go. I don't like the way it spins out so abruptly for me. And the only way I can control that is with left foot braking, and I can't brake because I'm using my sequential shifter to shift up and down. I'm not using it as a brake. And so my pedals are actually accelerator, handbrake, and clutch instead of, you know, accelerator, brake, and then clutch. So I'm gonna have to figure out This is the problem I have with all the cars. Every car I tried was this hard to handle. But this is what you don't see. You don't see me sitting here for hours trying to set up a car to make it work. Man, look at this thing go, bro. Fourth gear kind of feels good. I think that's all I gotta do. I wish they had a tuning shop, you know, like or something where you don't have to come out the game every time, because making these little tweaks is a lot. It takes a long time. Yeah, I might have to stop the front camera from making me wanna, even though that's what I want to drift easily. But like there's, I don't want to sit here and try to control a car that's uncontrollable for me right now. Definitely with this car, it's all about the throttle work, but I gotta see what I could do to make that less of a thing, because it's too crazy, man. And that's what I love about the games that allow you to adjust every little thing about it, that you could adjust it to the point where you will get the car exactly the way you want. You just gotta sit there and mess with it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't want to mess with none of the suspension stuff yet. That's fine. The caster might have to be, I don't know if I should put up the caster actually more. Put it up here. This might be too much for me. I should bring it down to... Let me see if I can handle this. You know what? Let me start from the bottom. I'll gradually put that up, because maybe that's what's messing me up right now. It's just too much for me. It's still, man. It still goes crazy on me. Alright, let me try fourth gear. Fourth gear was the one that was like manageable. It's crazy. This is why when I do upgrade the cars, I turn it down. I keep the upgraded so I can have the horsepower, but I turn it down because if not, you're gonna get this. My God. And you could get used to the car too, but that takes a long time. gotta figure out how to tone that down. Once I figure that I'll be fine. Because it should work across all the cars, you know, once I find that the secret of messing with the actual throttle power control. Because right now I can't control the car. I cannot control this car. I can't put the car where I want to. I can't do anything with the car. It's just spinning out. It's too much power for me right now. Look at how quick this thing is going. Alright, what can I do? What can I do to tone this down? I should bring everything down and then slowly pick things up to see how much it changes. And then see what I could handle. That would probably be the smartest thing. So like this, let's bring this down, bring this down. Let's bring this down right now. This is all the way down, so this is kind of crazy that this is down like that. It does that. This, I would like the wheels to spin as much as they possibly can. This I could bring this down. The backfiring, so it won't be that frequently doing that. Third gear, I don't know if third gear was fine. Fourth gear feels kind of good. I'll bring it up a little bit. But I really wish they had a tuning thing where you could just tune the car and not go out, go in, go back out, go in, go back out. Like that's annoying as hell. And the thing is, players are gonna be maxed out. Like the people on controller, they're gonna max everything out. So it's gonna be hard for me to even attempt to even catch people with this car because I won't be able to control it. So, all right, let me try fourth gear again. I don't know why the only thing I can think of right now is that I put way too much front toe on the car, and it just wants to spin. It just wants to go crazy. So the front camber is too much, way too much. I think I'm gonna set it up to default. This thing is like mad crazy. The caster, I don't know if it feels good yet. But this is the annoyance of tuning a car and taking a long time to tune it, and all the cars do not feel the same. All the cars feel different. That's why when I bought the S15 and I was able to drift the S15, I was like, okay, I'm keeping this one. Yeah, but this definitely reminds me of how hard BeamNG is. Like, at least I haven't touched BeamNG in a while because my friend told me they fixed it. Like they made it way better. So it might be actually easier to drift in that game now. not bad. I ain't catching nobody with this damn cop car. This is gonna be the slowest cop car. That ain't gonna catch no drifters. I just wanted to troll the drifters a little bit, you know? When they come into my server, I wanted to chase them. But seeing as how much power I'm knocking it down by, I'm not gonna be able to. I might have to knock this thing down a bunch. Because that's usually what happened to me when I first started learning to drift. I had to put low power cars at first and then gradually build up to the point where I could handle it. I can't handle this for some reason. But what's crazy, let me see something, because maybe it's something I did. I took a while to mess with the S15 that I got. But I want to see the difference in that car and this car, because it just doesn't. So okay, 1,400, 1,400. You know what? Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Let's start with the engine. Maybe 500. That'll be a good. Let's get this real quick. I just want to see what I can handle, you know. Wait, why do I have two? Hold up. I just realized that right now. See you next time. See you next time. See you next time. So, let's figure this out. Yeah, they really need a tuner slash race thing where you could just do this all in one place. 862. So this is weaker than the car I already got. So let's just jump in. See how I can handle this, because I already know, like, I've been playing with a lot of controlling users and they just, bro, they be flying. I can't, there's no way I can catch up to them. Alright, I gotta figure out what the hell's going on. Fourth gear. Still, it don't matter how I'm trying to figure this out, man. And what the hell I did with my car that it worked so well. Maybe if I copy and paste, kind of try to figure out what I do with my S15, and maybe I could get this to work, because man, but I did spend a long time with the S15 for me to even get it to where it's at where I could drift with it. Let me see what's going on with it. And this is what takes me long. This takes me a very long time to be able to mess with it. 950. horsepower, 542. 542. What engine? Hold on. What engine do I have on it? Yeah, see the tires on this are thin because of the rim. So that could be a thing. I'm gonna have to buy rims for the other car and mess with it. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't really do anything. I made this stiffer though. I don't see anything that crazy with this car. I got the Ackerman low like that too. I had the front toe drop like crazy. Oh, did I? I don't even remember. Front toes drop, front caster or camber. What the hell am I talking about? Caster, camber, caster 6 on this one. All right. Let me see if this is gonna work out for me. I'm gonna try to copy my own build. This is crazy. Oh. Okay, that might do something because I didn't have that set up like that. Let me reset this up like this. I have it down here. The caster, I guess I don't know. You know what? I'll just bring it down to 6. I know this is up all the way. Rear toe, I didn't see if my rear toe, if I even touch it on the other one. Let me check. Just so I could get an idea of what is going on with this car and with the other car and why they're so different. I really want to set up this car right here. This is the old classic Skyline. And before the guy that used to drive before the legend that is like Initial D and all that, the guy that owned the 8.6, he says this was his first car. Like he learned how to drift in this car, which a lot of people were like, yo, that's can't be real because those cars were expensive back in the day and he was young. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows the actual story? Alright, so I didn't mess with any of this. I don't have that. Front toe, front camber low, caster at 6. This is up all the way. Oh, look at that. I got this one up all the way. And that one I left it alone, so let me and then what I'm gonna do, I'm just fixing these little things, and then I'm gonna try to mess with the car and see if I can handle it. And if it works, I mean, I'll be happy. Because this took me so long to mess with the other car. And I believe I just maxed out. Oh, it's up already. Okay. So let me take this out for a spin and see if it improves anything, but I don't know, I doubt it. I guess this is just one of those cars that I'm gonna have to sit here and retune and figure out. Okay, that's way better. It's starting to feel like the other one. A little bit. Let me go 1 second again. Yeah, it's still kind of crazy though. For some reason, 4th gear is kind of okay. If not, I'm gonna have to switch back to the other car. Figure out how to tune this later and take my time trying to get this right. At least to the point where I like, at least to the point where I can control the car. But now I'm seeing the difference between me and the other players and trying to catch up to them. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing none of that. Yeah, this feels a lot more, a little bit more manageable than what it was. But I ain't catching no doors with this car. I don't even think I'm catching cars with this setup here. I think I'm gonna have to mess with the tires. These tires are just, maybe it could be that too. Because right now I'm having a hard time spinning the car. It's gonna be fun if I do that. Once I hook this up, and I could try to catch people, and then I'll just open up lobbies and let people, you know, just run around and be trying to hit them. I think it was, what game was it? I think it was Overdrive Festival I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it. I'm gonna have to change that and see, because I don't like how that's looking, the tires. The rims look amazing. If I could get white rims, I'm gonna have to check and then mess around with it. I'll have to see if I can find myself some white rims. I didn't see any. They probably do have. I just gotta like go through like the parts. You gotta probably click it. Yeah, you gotta click it and then it'll show you all the different variants. That's probably what I gotta do till I find the one I want. Yeah, see that's already looking cool as hell right there. Alright. And then let me click on the second one. Those are white right there. See? I just gotta look for something that I might like. I definitely want them in white though. I don't even know where I'm checking right now. There's too many. Like you click on one thing and then check this one out already. Oh no, I did not. That looks nice. Okay, I might pick those up. Hold up. Damn, that trim, like that gold looking trim, looks pretty sick. Damn, look at that red. I could use that on a red, all black and yellow car. What? Look at this. Damn, look at the chrome out. Alright. This is taking forever though to look through all these. Damn, look at the purple too. Damn. Okay. That looks sick. That looks sick. Damn, you could really take a while just sitting here and looking through all the parts and then trying to figure out what you want. And what colors. Alright, let me go back to... These look fine. These look crazy right here. So I'll be able to mess with the car wheels, the size, everything like that. And hopefully that will help, you know. Because look at the tire, how big it looks now. That looks sick. I mean, the rims look wider than the actual car paint. And you can't even paint this car because I guess the developers made it. I still don't know if the lights will work on the car. Wait, how do I do it? I forgot how. Yeah, I think it's already in here. It should be a. Yeah. Let me keep this. Maybe the pressure too. I usually like to keep my tire pressure low because it just slides a lot more. Where's it at? I forgot where I gotta go to look at that. It should say something like alloy or something like that. I don't see it. It's here, but it doesn't. It's not giving me the option though. That kind of sucks. And I already turned down. Oh, that's sick. You can mess even with that. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. I wonder if I space this out like more, like ridiculous. Since it's in the back wheel, just go crazy, but it's gonna look dumb. Oh, that looks kind of crazy. Hold on. Let's see if that helps it out. That does help it out. Yeah, that does help it out. But the thing that I'm worried about is I can't mess with this. I wanted to mess with this. I guess I gotta get a certain size to be able to mess with that. I don't even see that changing. That's the crazy part. Like, I don't see it shrinking at all. The front looks fine. I could could probably bring down the back a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna mess with the suspension though. It might, because it's just dropped. Like it's dropped. Like really. And see, this is cool. You can have race, stock, and then drift. And then if you click on these, that'll be the default for it. So this is my overall default for this car. I gotta start building like different tunes for like the same car. But I'm kind of scared to mess with the tunes right now. Like I don't want to mess anything up. Man, I don't know if I should just boost this up, man. I have to. I'm gonna have to learn. I don't know if this will actually do something with this. I should check with this. I haven't messed with this at all. Let me bring it down and see what happens. I kind of want to leave everything where it is, but I want to see. This is the thing when I tune cars, is just messing with every little thing and getting to normally what I would do is I get all the parts of the car and then I'll tweak just a little bit of things, and then slowly but surely, it takes forever, I'll start messing with it and tweaking it. Alright, I mean, fourth gear felt alright before, so. Yo, this thing goes crazy though, the angle on this beast. I mean, all the cars, because you can put the angle all the way to 77, I think, or something like that. Okay, I don't know if what I messed with actually did something. Fourth gear feels good though. Oh god. And it's still, I still have to work on my throttle work. Like it's not even like I shortened it or something. It feels like it's still a hair, and like you gotta, you know, slowly tap. But I'm not comfortable bringing this online yet. That's the whole point. Like I'm not comfortable trying to catch you because I'm just gonna be crashing into walls, crashing into them, crashing into everything. I could barely drift, so it's still spinning out of control for me. I have to mess with the gearing. This one feels okay, it feels manageable. And then the other one's just making me fly. I'm probably gonna have to put down the caster a little bit because I'm fighting it really hard. Like I'm gonna get Diesel playing this game. But I don't have any control over it. Yo, the way it's the transitioning snappy as hell on this car. I like the look. I like how the wheels, how the tires came out. Like I like how I love the fact that you can mess with everything, pop out the tires and everything, the wheels. But I got it. This is gonna take a lot of work for me to get just right. Maybe what I could try to attempt to see if it'll work is try, since fourth gear feels so good, put all of them kind of similar or the same and then come back and see if that will help. This thing is flying, like this thing is going. And the crazy part, I don't even have like, I don't think I got the highest horsepower. I put it up, let me see right now where I'm at, and I changed the engine, so like I changed the engine. 966. Should I go try and put that part back in? Let me see if it does work the way that I thought it did. Like once you buy the part. What engine did I have on? I had this one. See, but it doesn't say. It doesn't tell me. That kind of sucks though that I gotta do that though. Yeah, I honestly want to have that engine on. I just have to figure out my gearing and try to slow this car down, man. Let me see where I'm at now. I think I should be back in 1600 now again. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at the second gear though. It's really low. Let me put this up a little high like this. Let me put this a little high like this. And this is working out pretty nice. I should probably bring it up a little bit. Let me check this out right now. And then once I practice and I feel, you know, confident that I could mess with the car a little bit, then I'll jump in and make some arrests. I don't know. This is the thing. I don't know if that thing actually did anything. What was it? Hold on. The part I put down, it doesn't feel like it did anything, honestly. No. Like it's, I don't know if it's supposed to be some kind of cutoff, but it didn't feel like it did anything at all. The caster is at 6. Where's it at? Limiter time. I guess that doesn't do anything. And this limiter throttle. And then it says throttle position at red line. I don't know. I could try putting this up little by little. I would like it somewhere in kind of close. See, like this. Maybe this is what I gotta mess with. This is what takes me so long. This is why I never do this online. This is why I don't give any tuning tips, because it to me, tuning is just how it feels. If the car feels good for me, well, I'm driving with my wheel. Like if it feels good for me, then I'm good with it, you know. This is why I don't like making. I wouldn't, unless I'm like confident that anybody using the build, it would work for them, but it won't. Everybody's got a different wheel, different steering wheel, different setup, so it's like, how can it feel the same, you know? Okay. You know what? I do notice now that I put that thing up. I do notice the red lining going over. Like if you look at it, you can see it. You can see it dipping down, up, down like that. Like. Why is it giving me such a hard time to turn? It does say the more acronym you have. So the way I have it set up is good for low speed. And then since I'm going fast as hell, every time I look at my thing, I'm going like 100. I should have this higher. I should have my acronym higher. According to the game, if I read that right, the acronym should be up because it's gonna let me handle it faster the more speed I have. But right now I'm seeing that I'm having trouble when I turn. Like, you know, once I'm in the drift itself to get that control over the turn. See, like I can't get it to how my other cars where all I gotta do is just hit the throttle and it forces the car to turn for me. So all I gotta do is make adjustments in how I'm hitting the throttle to force the car to turn. So I'm guessing this feels fine. Let me see third gear. I don't think I could even attempt to tandem with people right now. Yeah, like I could barely control this thing. Let me try that. I'm gonna set this up halfway and see if that helps. Because I know it said that, and in one of the other games I used to have it maxed out. And then I don't know why I started turning it down on the wheel because it gives you more reaction time, but I don't know how it works in this game actually. So see, it says it right here. Adjust steering geometry. Positive improves low speed handling. Negative improves high speed. Oh, so I got it right then. This is good for high speed, so I should leave it like that then. Okay, so I think what I gotta mess with is the final drive. I'm gonna put it at 4 and see how that feels. Like once I'm happy with the way it's just skidding around, then I'll mess around with the gears. But this is why I don't tune cars on when I'm live. It takes forever for me. And and I'm gonna have to lower down the second gear so that I can have that little bit of room so when I hit the throttle I can kind of control the car better while I'm in the actual drift. Because right now I'm hitting it and it's like the car's not moving, it's just staying straight. Which it could be the front caster too, messing with that. Because if the way I messed with it before, I put it down so much that the car was turning on its own. Like it's not really flicking for me. But I think I did turn it down though. I think it is all the way down. Let me see if it's all the way down, if I did turn it all the way down. I'm probably not even going to be able to drive the other car after this, after messing with this. Yeah, it is all the way down. You know why I didn't even test? I didn't even test the other gear. Why I keep doing that? This morning I got on with the intention of leveling up, but then I just didn't even do it. I kept drifting with different people. Yeah, see, like when I want to turn, I had to bring that down so that when I'm in the actual drift and I hit the throttle, the more I hit the throttle, when I'm in the actual drift and I hit the throttle, the more I hit the throttle, the more control I have while I'm turning. So I turn it down so the car can have a little bit more strength. I don't know if that makes sense, but what I'm saying. But that's how it works. Let me see what happened to this thing. Did I just... my whole thing's always cutting off and on. Hold on, let me refresh it. Hopefully it's fine. I just gotta get used to it, I guess. Like, get used to the weirdness of how much power this got. Let me see third gear. I'm gonna have to lower it down because I'm having the same problem where within the transit, like within the actual drift, if I hit the throttle, it kind of fights to the point where it doesn't want to turn. It's kind of, you know what it reminds me, like when I let go, it's almost like if I held the clutch, it gives me that. That weird centering kind of feel. Yeah, see? It's not letting me do it. Let me put that. I have to put it down a little bit. So fourth gear, I think second gear is good. Should I bring? I'll leave it like this. You know what? Maybe I should bring it down to this and see how that feels. Let me see if there's rooms right now. There's no rooms unless I'm not synced in and I'm not even online right now. This is weird. This game kicks you offline and doesn't let you know that it kicked you offline. And you got to do that. You got to like resync, which is weird to me. But that's how it works. I want to bother people. I don't want people to hate me in the game. I just want to have fun with this cop car and chase people. For sure right now this thing has so much power. It's got too much power where I'm not comfortable trying to handle this amount of power on the car. It'll take me some. I don't think it matters what car I use. It's just the fact that it's so powerful right now that it's gonna take me some time to get used to handle any car at this power. Did the music go off and I didn't even notice? Yeah, the music went off and I didn't even notice. Let me go to his. Let me go see if he made anything new. He made this a day ago. Oh, he made some metal. Let me listen to his metal. See what he did to metal. I didn't even know he made metal. This is rough, dude. I'll try it. I'm gonna join a room and then see if anybody joins, and I'm gonna try. It's gonna be so hard to catch anybody, to even try to tandem with anybody. I actually wanted to. Let me put Yoki. Oh, I can't put space in there. Hold up. I guess it doesn't really look like there's space between the Yoki and the cop. Yoki. Let's see if it lets me create that one. Aw, yeah, see, I knew I was like disconnected from this somehow. Because I find it weird that there's nobody on and it's Saturday today, even though it's kind of early. It's 1 something though. I think that's it. I'm gonna have to like. The game, this is the weird part of this game, that it does this weird stuff where it will just be on and then it won't be on, and then I'm trying to resync here. Let me see if this works real quick. If it doesn't, I'll just turn it off, turn it back on. It's like these little things that happen with this game that I just don't get most of the time. Let me just put anything, don't matter. See if it works. It probably works now that I put that on. Nah, I got to. I don't understand why it would say that I'm not signed in. Let me open it again. But that's the weird thing about this game when it comes to being like always online. And that's one of the things I noticed about this game, that for some reason you get disconnected and you can still play the game, which is weird because it says you got to be online to play the game, right? But then you go online, like right now I'm trying to make lobbies and it doesn't let me, so it's kind of like, am I online right now or am I disconnected? What's going on? So right now it should let me right now. Oh, see, look, now you can see a lobby, look. Crowded. Crowned. Should I mess with these people? They're gonna kick me out, dude. What stage are they on? It doesn't even say the stage. I guess the Long Beach. They're gonna kick me out so bad. Now you know what will make my because at least if they join me and it'll say what I'm doing. Because at least if they join me and it'll say what I'm doing. I don't want to mess with somebody's lobby, you know, like I don't want to go in there and at least with this, okay, this is what it is. If they join, I can chase them, you know. I don't want to mess nobody up. Be annoying, man. Be known as the guy that shows up with the cop car and everybody's like, yeah, just kick that guy out. Kick him out. He's annoying as hell. Before anybody comes in, I'll just practice in second gear on here. Trying to get used to. But man, controlling this is no joke though. Like the brakes don't even feel like they're working. Like the handbrake at least. I don't know using it. I think I don't got a grasp on third gear. I gotta keep messing with third gear, but oh god. This is what I was attempting to do yesterday. Go back from like a manji into this. caught myself yesterday. I was watching a little bit of the of the stream yesterday, and I noticed that I shift whichever turn I'm going. I'm like shift to this side and this side, and I was just laughing. I was like, yo, I'm weird. Like I notice I do that. Like if I'm turning towards one way, and my whole body leans one way, and then if I'm turning this way, it's like if that really makes a difference, bro. Or maybe that's just how hard I gotta fight this, where I'm just turning. I feel my body just turns automatically. I was gonna crash into the wall if I didn't come the other way. You know what's funny? That they have an avatar that stands on the side of the garage, but then look, when you're in the car, there's nobody in the car. Like, you would think the little avatar would be in the car driving it, right? Maybe, you know, it's still early access, but maybe that's the idea. They haven't put the model in the car yet. And then maybe down the future you could even custom him, like the little suits that he wears, the gear, the gloves, things like that. So, because, you know, when you're in the car, you'll get to see, you know, the arms and the hands. So that'll be cool if they do something like that. Right now, it's just getting used to the car. That other stage would be perfect for this. The stage I was talking about yesterday, that's like huge. Man, I gotta see if you could turn on the lights, and if the car makes noise, like if it has the sirens. I doubt it, but it'll be cool. Like you could be in the cut hiding, you know, in the park, even though somebody will see you because your name is always displayed. But just to, you know, the immersion of you just your thing, you know, competing, and then boom. This part always gets me because once you're in midair, you can't do anything. So. Kind of getting used to it. That was a good like turn right there that I just did in the other near that wall right there. If I could consistently hit that, I'd be happy. Yo, coming off that jump right there. Nah, I couldn't do it this time. Oh, we have our first offender here. You know what? I think this is one of the guys I was just with earlier. I think he's like level 10 or 20. Let's see when he sees the card, the top one. I don't know if anybody mentioned me on the Discord because I was drifting. Yeah, he's still level 10. I thought he went to level up, but I guess he didn't. Where's he at? I was playing with someone and I did notice that I did see the little triangle be like on the map. So I guess it just works for people and I guess it doesn't work for others. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I hear the car. I don't know if he left. The only way I know is when I stop. Yeah, I think he dipped. I was just drifting. still have a problem with the transition. It's kind of crazy. Hold up. This is insane though. You know, I wonder how good this car will do in the Brooklyn Park map. Like if it could hold the line and I can switch back and forth. Let me see, let me check. I want to see if I could handle that with this. See, I think I got disconnected somehow already because I don't see. You're supposed to see the lobbies, and it's weird that the game doesn't like let you know. The only time it lets you know is like when you're actually gonna try to build a map online, and then it'll be like, oh no, you're not online. All right, let's see. Fourth gear might not be the one for this map. Let me try second gear. It's holding. I have to find a nice way to transition from one end to the other, and then I'll be fine, but it's holding the line. Yeah, like the transition snap is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm hitting that one. Damn. Usually I play so smooth in Control where you have time to react, right? You have time to catch the wheel, and it's almost like you're juggling the wheel. Like I'm not doing none of the crossover thing with my hands, but here you gotta, the stronger your car is, you gotta like, your reaction time's gotta be on point. Normally it's like a juggle, right? Like normally when you're drifting a car that's like, I guess I could compare it to like how it feels in cars in the 90s, right? Where it's just glidey and you could just go like this with the wheel. You know, you're going up and down, you're catching it, you're not doing nothing crazy. Here, here I'm going crazy with it. but is it? I can't tell if it's clipping. Oh, it looks like it's clipping. I don't know how I'm gonna turn that down. I just know. Look at that. Oh, you. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually not. It looked like it was because of the little thing on the side, but I guess it's fine. Like the way the physics feel in this game is kind of like the cars have a lot of, well, at least on wheel, they have a lot of weight, and then you can kind of feel like, well, I let it go, look, and the car's still going like crazy. This is just me hitting it, turning, letting it go, and that's a lot what I'm doing. Flicking it is kind of so easy. Like I just tug on the wheel a little bit and it just goes crazy. It's pretty rough though. It's pretty hard. Like I gotta figure out what gear is good for this map. Second gear seems fine though. It's pretty hard though. This car is too much. Compared to the other one that I have where it almost feels like natural kind of. Like the turning on it just, I don't know, like the way it just shifts, transitions, like it's almost glidey, like kind of like the car it's feeling. So I did something to that car that feels way better than this car, and I have no idea what it was. Let's see if I can even drift this car again. Oh, I meant to pick the other stage, but I'll just understand again. Like this one, look, it feels like I could let the wheel go and just let it. Like I don't know, it's different. It feels different. That's what I want the other car to feel like. Like you can actually feel the wheel feels a little bit floaty. But then again, remember that other one has way more horsepower. The other one's 16. This is 950. So. I'm surprised. You know what? Let me shut up because I'm gonna lose my bumper and my bumper. I was gonna say I'm surprised that I haven't lost my bumpers yet. I don't want to jinx myself. Now I'm trying my hardest not to lose them. See, this is what I'm saying. This one I feel a little bit comfortable. Instead of with the police car, man, I gotta really like tune these cars to where I feel good. Where I know if I go in the lobby, I can kind of tandem, you know, chase people down. I'm gonna go join these people, man. They might kick me out, but I'm gonna join them. I'm gonna just join and hope I don't get kicked out and hope I can hang with them speed wise and see what they're doing. I don't know. I hope I'm not going backwards though. Oh, I know this track. Yeah, this is the one I was doing the chase on. Wait, which way they're going? I don't want to like, you know. This is crazy. I'm trying to follow them. I'm not trying to crash into people. Wherever they going, I'm going. Yo, the smoke is so crazy though. can tell I don't drift this stage, bro. I just did the little chase thing that they got. I gotta practice on all these turns. Look how early I'm stopping. I'm stopping way early. This is all handbrake. Let me wait for this guy. Let me put myself on this side here so I can try to chase him. I don't know if he's trying to chase me or something. Let me try force field. Way to go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, so. What is he doing? I'm waiting for him to go. Go, go, go. What is he doing? We're gonna end up crashing to the other dude. He's waiting for me though. The crazy part is that the drifter that I said that I saw drift, he actually drifted on this map back in the day. And people do people go crazy on this map. And it's insane how real like this looks like to the real thing, like the layout and everything. But I'm so used to the chase, so I'm so used to the little chase. I'm kind of trash at it, but you know what? I didn't even check what. I think they changed the chase every week. I think that's how it works. Let me see. They probably changed it. Oh, they did change it. Let me check this one out. And this is what I like about this game. Like, you could sit there and practice and tune your car and get your car set up as close as you can to mess with the leaderboards. Okay. This is where I should actually be practicing tandeming. Let me start that again. I don't know if I should put it in second gear. This is probably where I should try to tune my car and see like how close I could keep up with the AI and see if I can hang with this. But look how crazy the AI's turning though. Like, and it doesn't help that I'm not used to this map either. I like the fact that you gotta be close to the AI for the your score to go up. Like if you're not even close to the AI, your score is trash. Like it goes down so slow. If you stay close to it, then the score starts going crazy. But this is rough. This is hard. Alright, so we're gonna do a little turn here. Oh my god, dude, I don't know what gear I should. Look, he's gone. Damn, dude, this is a crazy one. I have no idea what gear I should be on. He throws me off with a little wacky. Yeah, that was pretty good. I messed up so bad, but that was good. That was dope. Nice, nice. Third gear. It was weird. I hit fourth gear. As soon as the turn came in, I shifted to third gear. I gotta do that again. That was so dope. 38, bro. I mean, yeah, you know why? It's because nobody else did this yet. Since like I said, it changes every week. No one's really, only these guys right now. That's the highest I've ever been, bro. 38, bro. Top 100. Until everybody else does the event, and then I'm up like 1,000. Okay, so I gotta stay behind him and then go in here. Oh, it's so crazy. I did horrible this time. I don't even think I made. Did I make it? Yeah, I guess I made it, but I want to get good at this. I'm so shocked that I almost had. I was 10,000 away from. Wait, oh crap! I forgot what gear I was on. I think it was third. All right, let me give him room and then go in here. This is the part that you gotta accept when you first try to do this on wheel and everything. I don't know who's nice enough to do this on wheel like this and kill it and get the score, but I'm losing it. Come on. You gotta be close to the damn car. I gotta be close in all the time, man, and it's so hard to gauge the. I know what's going on though, is the left foot braking is so much needed, and I'm not using left foot braking. So imagine trying to do this on wheel with no left foot braking, like. I'm gonna try second gear. Okay. messed up. I messed up so bad. I messed up so bad. No. Oh, at least you know what? I'm making the first line, which does give me the XP. Oh, this is so tough. This is tough, man. I doubt first gear would work. That would be kind of crazy if first gear would work, though. I'm gonna try it. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, the first gear, I can't even really turn with it. Yeah, it's not letting me turn the car. I think second gear is where it's at. Second, third, and maybe even fourth. And then I gotta adjust first, maybe to be more, I don't know, be lower all the way, maybe? I don't know. No. Yo, it's so fun to try to get this down, man. I'm gonna be so happy once I have a tune, have this feel incredible, and be able to ace this, man. Like, be able to go past 67, just go like. Oh God, that was rough. That was so rough. And the promise is I'm not using left foot braking, where I can continue because you know, with the left foot braking, I usually use no brakes, right? I would have to change my wheel to the original wheel of this, the one that has the buttons. That's not bad. At least I'm getting XP too, but it's so hard, man. And this is basically what I do with the other race, but it's literally like 6 seconds. 51, dude. I can't believe I did 51. Look at these people, bro. 125,000, bro. Like, come on, bro. I got 50,000, bro. I did, however, try to do this on my controller, but for some reason it doesn't work with this controller that I got. I know that it works with the PlayStation and Xbox controller, but not with the controller I got right now, for some weird reason. I don't even know how I got to 50,000 if it was with yeah, that's the problem that I'm having. I'm going too much to the point where I'm not giving him room so I can turn into his drift. So I gotta practice turning into his drift, easing off, giving him time to transition, and then keep the speed and momentum so I can keep going. So let me let him go. And then right here, let him. It's too crazy to try to keep that momentum that he has. 30,000 though. I don't want to mess with this car. I should get another car, tune it real quick, and see. But there's no way that I know how much horsepower that car got, right? Oh, come on, bro. I'm even smacking the mic and everything. All right. I don't want to touch this car because I like how this car feels. I'll try another car that I did kind of hook up, but I don't really use. Which is it this one? It might be this one. Let me check. I don't know if I go to the tune thing. I don't know if it's this one. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not this one because it doesn't have the could it be this one? Maybe it is this one. Like, I know if it has the parts on the car that but it says stock, so damn, it's so hard to the music went off too. I'm going back to hip hop. I'm gonna just have to rock with a new one and then just let me see what car should I like bring in. That's a good, that probably will be a good way. I should try one of these actually. I don't know which one. This, I always liked the headlights for this one. Hold on. This one looks cool too. I don't know if it's this one. They just have too many, like so many different variants of it. I think I'll try this one. And you know what? I'm gonna make it simple. At first, I'm gonna just try to keep it as simple as possible. I'm gonna put in the clutch though. I want to see how it works with just keeping it with just the minimum parts. I think I actually like this one. And then just mess with the I'm gonna pick this one because this one's got like, because like I said, when I first started playing the game, the stock cars, you could drift the stock cars. So I think my problem is that I'm putting way too much power into the cars. these are set up. I want one that I can like set up myself. This one I could adjust. So I'll put that one in. I'm not sure if this puts it in the front and in the back, or do I have to do both sides, you know? I think I probably do have to do both sides, right? I don't even know. This should have the same arm that I already have. Yeah. Let me see if it says installed. It doesn't say that though, but this should have that. What else am I missing too? All the tires. Oh, but I think that's with the exterior though. The brakes, I don't know if I should even bother with it. I'm gonna just leave it like that for now. Hold on. That's fine where it's at. This, I should just put this on. So I'm gonna keep this as base as possible right now. Should I even mess with this? Why can't I have the tires though? That's weird. But I can't have mess with the tires. Take this off, I'll take this off. Let me mess with the height of the yeah, that's like crushed to the ground. That's fine. That looks fine. Bring this down. I don't know if I should mess with the castle. I'm gonna run it down. This. I like how it feels on 6. Bring this down too. Put this up. And I think that's it. I'm gonna leave it default. I didn't even buy the I'm gonna leave it like this. Let's see what happens if I just leave it like this. See if I can even keep up. If the AI just dusts me right now, like if it just bounces on me, bro. this thing at all, though. I'm not turning at all with this thing. I probably should have tested, like, let me test this out, because it has, like, no power right now, but I didn't, take the pressure off my tires either, though, which I usually always do. I always take the pressure off. Which makes the car, like, just slippery. The profile, I'll just leave it like that. I'll leave it the same. Let's see if this helps. Usually in every game I play, I do this, and it helps me to just slide. But I don't know how dramatic it's going to be on this game, like if it's going to be noticeable. And every other game that I play and I do this with, it is noticeable. But I think this car needs a little bit more power. Let me see what, yeah, it goes up to, oh, I gotta keep this thing down. I have to do it in a second. Oof, it's not even turning. I can't even flick this car. How much horsepower does this thing have? I can't even flick this car. The Mustang I was able to drift with. What other car? I think the Nissan 350. Let me check the. Oh, 233. So wait, how much is the other one? This is the first car they gave me. Let me check this. Oh, I think I did hook this up though. I think, I don't even know. I put things in it, but I think I didn't like. I don't think I touched any of these. 371. Man, I don't know which one to try to fix and do the event. Let me see how crazy this looks with the yeah, that body kit looks crazy. I forgot which one it was. I think it was just Nissan one. Yeah, I actually like how this just looks like that. I didn't check out if you can mix and match. No, you can't. I guess you can't. Why is this taking so long? The body kit looks crazy. I want to see how much I could adjust in the other one. What's the difference though? 30. 25, so the other one's got more. I want to see if I put a little bit of power on the car. I got this. What else am I missing? The gearbox. Yeah, I just want 4 gears. Engine, I'm gonna just keep it like that. Intake, let's put the intake in. C3, 3. This one's 3. I don't know how sometimes I was getting 5 before. I guess it depends on the car. Turbo, I don't know if I should put the turbo into the car. 2,000, bro, what? I think I had one that was like 3,000, yeah. Yeah, that's like the highest one. I'm gonna have to sit here and mess with all this and see what's like the best. I'm gonna pick this one for right now just because it's the most, but I'm gonna have to like really sit down and mess with it where I could just go crazy with the tunes. Alright, so I got everything. Did I put the suspension on? Yeah, this is starting to look sick. The angle kit, I picked this one. Okay. I don't know if this is what I don't know. If I pick the suspension in the front, does it matter which one I use in the back? Is it the same thing? Am I getting the same thing, you know? I'm just gonna have to put it. Like, it doesn't say it's installed or nothing, you know? So I guess you can mess with different suspension. And this, I don't know if this, it says own, but it doesn't say that's installed again, so I don't know. But I'm guessing it is though. What else? It doesn't do that. I did pick that. Let me. Oh, I want white ones. Hold on, let me click on it just in case. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of look silver though. Hold up, they kind of look silver. Hold up, hold up. It does match, but I don't know. Those kind of look silver to me, like more chrome looking. All right. Let's see with just this. How does the car perform with just this? Because I gotta stop worrying about trying to catch up with people and just set the cars up to where I can control them. Okay. The car is still kind of weak. So now I guess I could play with the gearing. Yeah, because it doesn't have the power. So maybe if I mess with the gearing, it'll help a lot. Oh, I didn't even put differential in. Hey yo, bro, I didn't even put this in. How I miss a whole part? Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say, like, wait, what do you mean you ain't got it? You ain't got that? I really like this one. I probably should be reading everything. Honestly, I should be reading everything. Alright, now I should be able to hook up the okay, so I'm gonna put this high. Like, I think 480 would do. If I had it. I wish I could just go in here and type the number, but I don't know why they don't let me do that. Whatever, that's close. Let's test it out now and see if this alone changed the way it's gonna work. It does, but I can only keep it in this gear right now until I start messing with the individual gearing. Pretty quick though. It's just I could do what I said, like basically go fast and then power slide. But it's definitely getting up there, so let me mess with the gearing. Hopefully I could get a little really weak, a low horsepower car. I'm gonna bring this down. That's kind of crazy because it's already up there. Yeah, that is kind of nuts because it was already up to the max and it just wasn't working out. Let's put it up to 5. Why do I keep doing that? Put an engine on. The weakest engine I can possibly put. It's just not. Oh, you know what I didn't do either? I know what I didn't do. I didn't put the tire spinning thing too, so that could be it too. I didn't max that out. If I could, let me check. Let's put this up. Let's max it out. Let's see what happens when I max. Right here, this. Let's put this up. Let's leave that like that. I'm gonna leave this like that. Just see. I just want to check every little change that I can put on the car to see how much it affects before I put in another engine to do anything like a ridiculous change to the car, you know. Doesn't have the power a little bit for me to flick the car and do what I was doing before. It almost does though. It almost does. Alright. It's not bad, it's just, it's missing that little bit of... So let's go with the cheapest one, the lowest horsepower one, to, like, you know, put it up little by little. Okay. Should I start with the Toyota though? Okay. 481. That's really low. What the hell? Okay. That's 4. 2. 491. I can't pick that one. That one's just insane. And I'm guessing when I picked this one's for like, this one's the actual Mustang right here. I think I should throw this in here. Just yeah, I'm gonna throw this in here, This should be enough right now to get it going. This is gonna be my most, I'm trying to make the most minimum build that I can handle. That feels good. Damn, just with that motor is crazy. The engine, I keep saying motor. Just with this, it's starting to feel good. Look at that. Now I gotta readjust the final drive and my... I wonder if I just put the weakest one, if it would have actually made a change. I should try it. I should try it and see if it does do anything different. Like, okay. Oh wait. Not this one. So the first one is that this is the Mazda 277. So let me go with this one that is slightly, let me see, this one is let me go with this one. This is what I'm saying, how crazy this game is, that any little tweak that you do on this game just changes everything so dramatically, and you really got to sit there and just man, just go in and try all the parts and just really lock it in till the car feels really good. And even with just changing those changes, I can feel the change on the actual wheel too. Like sometimes some of it gets tighter, some of it gets smoother. This is pretty good. I gotta lower down the, I gotta mess with the gears, but it's almost doing it on its own, you know? Yeah, this is crazy. It's like, this is what I should have been doing from the beginning. Just instead of going crazy hard, just do just enough, you know? Let's try fourth gear. Yeah, see, this is like doing it on, like I'm not really struggling with it, and I can catch the wheel. I just gotta adjust a few things. And I could probably put the car exactly where I want to. Because second gear right now feels like too much a little bit. Now I just want to mess with the gear, and maybe I should focus on the gearing and the final drive itself and tweak it like that, and then I should be fine. It's already finished. Let's go with this. I don't know if I should put the second gear up a little bit or notch it down, but I feel like if I notch it down, I'll notch it down first. I'll check it out like that. Because I think I gotta focus on this first, where I want this final gear. I wanted it to settle at like 480. That was the original number that I wanted right there. So I should then try to mess with it after this. I'll put this all the way down. Third gear, fourth felt really good. Third gear, I'm not sure. Second gear was giving me problems. First gear, I really didn't bother with it. And I'm telling you, I could spend hours, like a day, 24 hours just trying to do my car. Trying to get this thing right. Yeah, see, second gear feels a little... like a little too forceful still. So I might have to bring it up. But I still want to check that I can flick the car and get transitions going if I need to. Let's try fourth like this since I messed with fourth. Fourth feels nice the way it is right now. I would like second gear to feel like that. Let's try first. I never drift in first though, only when I'm doing like really small course like the drift playground. Oh, when I did that training thing where you what is it called? Skill drifting? I just feel like second gear, you get more angle, and that's when the car actually starts to go nuts. Let me try third gear. Second gear, I don't like second gear right now. Third gear seems fine right now. Like it's not launching me like second gear. I can kind of flick it. You see, this is the problem that I have, like, when I'm trying to turn, like, I can flick it on third, but when I'm within the drift, basically, if I'm trying to notch it over a little bit, it doesn't let me. And the only way I can fix that is when I bring it down a little bit so the car could force it, like. I didn't, you know what? I don't even think that I even messed with the other stuff, the caster, the like, I don't even know. I can't even remember if I messed with that. I'll leave that the way it is right there. The spacers, it looks fine like that where it is. I don't think I gotta bring it out. Like they look fine right where they are. This definitely bring it down. I'm gonna bring this down. I should bring this down. I'm gonna just bring it down for right now. I want to put the caster up to 6. Kingpin should always be up, at least for me. I'm gonna bring this up. Everything else is fine. Let's see with those little adjustments. See what keep doing it. Fourth gear felt good before, so I'm hoping it stays like that. But now it's getting a little wild. I don't know. I don't know if I could mess with the see, I can't. I don't know what it is with me and drifting where I actually like to perform the flick of the car. Like I actually like doing that instead of like just being able to hold the throttle and control it back and forth. I actually like to flick the car into a drift. But I also like that it kind of feels natural, like once you're in the drift itself, that it doesn't feel forced, and this feels natural to where you can catch the wheel. And it just goes back and forth with no problem. So it's gonna take a while for me to get to that feeling, but I know if I take a long time on a car and dial it in, I'll be able to get it. But right now, the one that was giving me the most problem is not giving me the most problem, which was this one. So it's confusing as hell. And I can control it mid-drift. Before, this was the one that was launching me. Now I can just kind of hold it, you know, which is crazy. It's crazy every little tweaks that you could make, and it just changes everything. Like, I could initiate the drift with it, but before I was trying to initiate the drift with it, but it was launching me too much. Now look at this. This is crazy. Flicking it. I wish that they. What game does that? Is it Cards? Where if you hit, or I think it's not Cards. I think it's over Drift Festival. If you knock things around in the game, by the time you complete the lap, I don't know if it's set on a timer or every time you do a lap, everything gets resetted. So like these cones would get resetted. Everything would just go right back to the way it was. Which it is fake, you know. I kind of like that whatever happens in this game stays like that, so you end the run, which is more realistic. Yo, that swing. Oh look, it actually did it though. It actually did fix it. So I guess they have that implemented in here. You have to reset the run, that's cool. Okay, so if you don't reset your run, everything stays the same. In the other game, you don't have to reset, it just does it automatically, weirdly. Like while you're driving, by the time you come back around, it's done. It's like fixed. But I kind of like that because then you could see if you're drifting and I'm trying to avoid this every time I come around and I'm trying to drift around them. It'll help me to like know that okay, I missed it this time. I didn't mess it up this time. That's crazy. So the gear that was giving me the most problems is the one that feels better right now. And then the other gears are not working great. So, and all I did was change the final drive. I think I brought it down. And then fourth gear, which was the one I was feeling really good, it's not letting me flick the car or letting me turn while I'm in the drift itself. Like I gotta kind of force it. So I gotta work on it from the beginning. But I think second gear should be good enough to take on the chase thing that I was doing. See, look, I'm trying to turn, and it just doesn't give me that little bit of strength to do it. So I think I'm gonna stay on 480, and then I have to just really adjust the gearing to where I want it to like actually fit in my style of drifting. So I gotta bring this down more. Let's bring that here. Third gear, I'll bring it down. Second gear is fine. First gear, I don't know, I'm not even gonna mess with it, but I gotta mess with these. And then, you know what, I think I should try on second gear to try to do this. Let's see if I can do this in second gear. If I can keep up with the car and turn with it. Because that was the whole point, and I just started taking forever to tune a car. It's good. I just messed up. That was so good. That was so clean. I just followed them nice, turned into it a little bit. I had to give them room and then turn to it again. And I want to see if I could keep that drift held, you know, keep the angle. It was good at first, the first attempt, and now I don't know. I'm lost. So hard to try to keep up. My car's going crazy right now. Do I really have to build a car for each track though? I don't think that should be a thing. I think I just suck at tuning right now. I just suck at tuning. Third gear feels fine. I'm like keeping up with everything, but then I just mess it up somehow. Let's try fourth gear. I want something that kind of feels natural to it, to where I could keep the angle, keep the speed, but it's so hard with me trying to hit the handbrake. The handbrake just dramatically stops you instead of, like I said, like the left foot brake, and you need that so much when you're trying to tandem. That's funny that I'm getting a score anyway. Oh man. I don't even know if I passed. I guess I passed because they gave me the XP, but I failed the. Let me see what the first number is. I think it's like 14,000. 15. Yeah, I passed. I'm struggling so bad. I passed. I'll get the XP, but man, the struggle is real trying to get this. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to try it later. Try it with this one, the original one, which is dusty as hell. And then trying to see if I fix the buttons and fix everything to where I could do the left foot brake. Because drifting like this, trying to do that type of drifting when you're just, you literally got to know exactly what your car is doing to do that craziness, to get away with that. At least have enough to where your car is, the weight transitioning is so good and the transferring is so good that you don't even have to use the handbrake. That would be a nice clean setup if I could get it like that, where I could just get it to where it just feels so natural and it's just swinging back and forth the way I want to. And all I have to do is just release, you know, like take my foot off the accelerator. Oh, but when it comes back around, that's what messes me up. I might have to bring down the caster down to like 5. Just leave it at 5 and see if it's not that aggressive. Just bring it down a little bit. I'm close, but I'm not drifting with him. Man. I'm not even finishing the event. I'm glad I'm getting the XP so I can level up, but I'm not even finishing the event. It's pretty tough to get this locked in. But normally what I like to do is put this down. But it's so different when you mess with it. And it's because you kind of get that feeling, you get that pendulum swing, and all you got to do is just match everything up right. it's gonna work with this though. See, I already lost. Let me try it. I'll try it out. I couldn't turn it. It is better, but for catching it, but keeping up with the AI's like speed is pretty rough. I don't know if I should try to tune it just to stay on this course. Which is cool that I think it lasts a week. I think that's how it works. Every week they change one of these. So you have a week to set everything up, I guess. I didn't even get the 15th, which is crazy. I didn't even pass. Yeah, it's so crazy how just changing that just literally changes everything. And in the other games, the reason I would change that solo because it takes longer, right, to build. I gotta just mess with it, man. I literally could spend hours doing this till I get something right, but I usually try to master one car so that I can do anything I want with it and any course. And the whole point of me drifting the car is that I can control the car 100% and put the car exactly where I want to put it. But I haven't mastered that on this game at all. I could probably see myself building one car for each track. I don't know if I could have like a master car that's gonna be just good on every single course. Like in CarX, I have the Mustang that I made and I use like crazy on every single track. You know what? Let me see how long it takes to... that takes too long. Usually I have it set up to where as soon as I hit it, it goes up and I'm already sliding. But I already know if I put it too high, I'm gonna have a problem with the car. So this is nuts, just sitting here and trying to get one. At least for me, my experience right now with this wheel and trying to get to tune the cars. I like the game. I actually like the game. It's just I gotta get good at tuning cars, man, on this game. I suck at tuning cars in this game right now. And right now it doesn't, I don't think this is, let me see, would it be too crazy? 800, I think that's kind of low. That's on the low. Let me see if I go, let me see, the highest is 5. How about if I go 520, if I can hit 520? I wish I could put the numbers in, because it's kind of annoying that I can't set that up like that. I think this is why it takes me so long to set up a car, because I'm constantly changing back and forth till I get comfortable with the car and the gears and everything like that. I have no idea. I like this car because it's small. I don't know if the other car is actually smaller than this car. The classic Skyline. This one right here. They kind of look about the same size. So I don't know if this one is actually... I know that this one in CarX, I actually like use on CarX Street. I like using this car. I don't know if they're gonna have a body kit for this thing though. Oh, no body kit. That's a shame. Do they have? Let me see what they have here. Oh, that. Let me click on this. That actually looks cool, and it's got the crown on it. That's sick. Okay. These, I can't rock with these. The big wings. They kind of look cool, but I'm kind of used to now though these, like the flat ones that go evenly with the car's body. This looks kind of dope right here. Let me buy this. Alright, that looks cool. The exhaust tip. Let's see what they got. That's kind of plain. That looks kind of crazy, bro. Oh no, that looks nuts, man. You know what? I wonder if this affects it, if in any way, shape, or form does this affect the actual sound of the car. Let me put this one. I like how this one looks. It looks crazy. Let me see what happened with the okay, I don't even know if I installed this thing. I probably did though. I'm wasting money buying parts multiple times. Okay, so I got that. It doesn't have body kits. I can't do anything with anything else. I don't know what color I would set this car up yet. Depending on the color that I set the car up, I'll set the interior and all that. Oh wait, can I do the lights? I didn't pay attention to see if I could do the lights. No. It just says the wheel. I should base everything on the rims I get, right? I actually like these. I like those a lot just because they come in the white. Ooh, go for kind of sick. Those look dope. These look pretty cool too. I'm thinking maybe like do like a black and yellow type or red and white. I'll go with these. Can I pick it with, see, I don't know why I can't pick it with these. There's certain cars that don't let you use other, let me see if it comes in yellow. Okay, I guess these will work. Okay, take the yellow ones. That looks kind of crazy with a body kit that with the little fender part going. I like the body kits that have that little cover that kind of covers the tires. I don't even think this matters. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I'll put that one on. That would be cool if they put something like that where you put, I mean, but that would have to be like open world type where you have to bring the car in. Alright. Should I make the interior yellow? Didn't have anything. I guess that's like the closest thing for right now. That is the closest one. I gotta click on them because sometimes when I don't click on them, I think I'm gonna pick the other one. I forgot what the other one was. It was the Royal. What's this? Believe in yourself. Yeah, this one right here. I'm guessing once they put that, this will probably be changed. This will probably be changed. This whole thing up here, maybe. It's gotta be like that. Not that type of. That actually goes together with that? That's the closest thing to that. So let me put that for right now. I mean, that's the closest thing right now that I'm seeing. These look kind of insane. These look insane. Yeah, that's the closest yellow that I'm gonna find. Is this one right here. And then I think what I'm gonna do is turn the car yellow and then put like a livery type in black, like black livery. I don't know what I'm gonna put on it, but that's the idea of mixing it the black and yellow. Then I want to kind of be close to the seat color. And this is, I want it to match that, honestly. That's fine. Oh man, but then how am I gonna paint this? I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I think if I keep the stock one, this would change too. That's weird. Maybe I could put a layer, but that's too much work to color this car like that. This would maybe look cool. I gotta use this. Okay. Set this black. Make sure it's on both sides. Okay. Now let me see what this one. trying to see what. Oh yeah, that's right. That's kind of really yellow. I gotta orange it. I kind of want it to blend with the car, but actually I need it to kind of stand out though. Put it on the other side. Let me grab these flames here. I think that looks cool. I gotta scale it. That looks cool. And then make these black. Put it on both sides. And then basically pick the other one. Like this, basically the same thing. Kind of rough to do this. Like trying to get the exact same size I just got before. Things gotta be big like this and then scale it down. I don't know, I think it'll look fine if it overlaps like this. You just gotta pick the same colors. Put that on the side. Looks okay right now. You know what I don't know how to do? Is take a layer and move it. I gotta learn how to do that. I'll leave it like that. That looks pretty simple for right now. It just matches. I like how the color matches. I wish they had the window tints. That would have been really nice too. Like you could put really light kind of orange or yellow light tints where you can still see the color inside. Just give it a little bit of... This looks kind of cool already like that. The only thing I'm not liking is that part, because I don't know why you can't paint that. That's kind of weird. Let me see if I was right about putting the original one back on. and seeing if actually it's not gonna work. Actually, it makes sense to keep it black like that though. So why wouldn't I be able to pick the original that I had? Oh, you know what? I think the way I gotta do it is go into, like I said, go into the parts in the actual menu. And instead of the shop, you go in here, and I think they let you pick out the original, like whatever parts you already have on. Yeah, see? That's how you do it. That's how you get into the original right here. That's it. That's all I wanted. Alright. So the shop works buying every part, and then your shop, your little parts is whatever parts you already bought or whatever parts the car already has. That looks nice. I wish I could do something with this though, but since it has black already in it, that'll be fine. Now to the part that's not fun. And I wonder if I was to skip all the other parts and just put an engine on here. I haven't tried that. Do the backwards thing where I just put the engine part and then leave everything else, and then just put the parts that is gonna help me like drift. I haven't tried that at all. See if that works. Who knows if that's gonna be that simple? That's the simplest solution. Definitely just put the motor, put the parts to just adjust the car and leave everything else. I'm gonna leave everything else. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out. I gotta put the suspension though, so I could drop the car. Of course I gotta put that. No, what? No, I wasted the tofu. I ran out. I had like 30. I had like 20 something, bro. Oh man. Are you kidding me? All right, let's see if I can do the simple race. That's crazy. See, I wasn't paying attention. None of that. I ran out of tofu, bro. See if I can do the basic. See how it feels with basic. I still gotta put just a couple of more parts. That's crazy. So this is literally what I do for XP, but I have a Mustang that does it like in 4 and 5 seconds, I think it is, and that's all I do. And like I said, I put a podcast, I put something on while I'm doing this, and that's what's actually helped me like build up my level. Okay, I'm on first gear. That takes forever. I'm about to level up too. And then I think every time you level up, they give you like 400 or 500 tofu. And like I said, every 5 to 10 levels is where you get an actual car. Like they actually show you what they give you. Oh, I didn't check it. I guess I did level up that last time. Alright, so I should have around like, I had like 200, so I should have like 800 maybe? 600? A 1,000, okay. That should be enough, hopefully. So I needed to get and I think I didn't get to buy the suspension. That's it, I'm broke. Let me see what I can do right now. Let's see what I can do right now. Alright, I didn't have enough for the clutch. Let's put this down, take this off. The tires look fine, it's just the height right now. I'm gonna leave it exactly the way it is right now. I just want to do the height. It's just like here. Put this here like that. That looks good. That's looking pretty good. What else? What else? It's already set to 380. Right. Let's see this bad boy in action with nothing but just where did I put the gearbox, the angle kit, the engine, suspension. I think that's it. I didn't put much to it. I think that's the secret. Just put the best engine you could that that helps the car turn pretty good. Leave everything else so it doesn't get overpowered. And then just adjust the gears. I'm surprised I wasted all that money. I didn't realize it. I had like 20,000. That's how fast the tofu could go if you're not paying attention. But I bought like, I don't know how many cards. This looks pretty cool. I don't like the blue on the seats though. I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't even put brakes on this, but I'm using the handbrake. I don't know if the handbrake is affected by the pressures of the actual brake. I think that's just left the brake. I don't think it won't do anything, I think. Still hard though, like it kicks. So yeah, let me see if that works. Alright, so no way, I think I gotta go here, restart running. I think it fixes the cones, it fixes everything. Yeah. I wonder how the physics would react if I were to I, would, I don't think you can go that crazy in this game. Maybe you can, but I remember in Car X, how you would make the wheels like it was like a mini monster truck, and the cars bounced everywhere. Where any little turn you took, it would flip the car over. I don't know if this would be good enough to do that event I was trying. Let's try it. I gotta lock in with one of the cars. I gotta try to make one of the cars like the car to use, because right now the only car that I have that is the car to use for me is the S15, and that's just because I just took forever and I was practicing on most of the stages and it worked out for me. But I think I just got lucky with that, because it still feels a little weird depending on what stage I'm on. But basically I could drift on any stage with the car. I just have problems doing things like this right now. But I want to get to the point where I can just stay on it, man. Just stay on it, back and forth with no problem. Let's try third here. I think as long as I don't know how close I gotta be, but you can see the numbers. You can see the way the numbers change dramatically on how close you gotta be. So you gotta be kind of real close. Garbage. I'm trash at this part right here. If I get comfortable enough to where I can make it all the time and get to a certain amount of tofu, that would be nice. I never tried the races. I don't want to try the races at all. What should I do? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I think I didn't do it. I didn't mess with the profiles of the actual tires. Yeah, look, I didn't mess with it at all. I didn't mess with the pressure. Usually every single game, every drift game I play, that changes the game so much. Even in Assetto, like I do the same thing in Assetto. The only thing with this is that it does help you slide more, but it's more, you can't really control it. Like you're relying on the weight of the car. That's rough though, trying to get these the points. That's why I do that first track over and over. Let's see if that changes anything. 50, man. 50 is the most I got. I forgot what car I was using too when I got that. I think I got lucky. But I can't repeat the same thing over and over. That was just pure luck. It did improve it though, just making the tires more slippery. It's just I can't stay with them. Help with the drifting, not so much with the sticking the angle and staying with the car. But as long as I keep practicing and slightly adjusting it little by little. I gotta get that perfect mix of just hitting it and the tires rotate. I really want it to set it up the way I'm saying, where I don't even have to brake. It's all in the transitioning and just like stepping on the accelerator like crazy. Why? Oh man. I'm trying to do it in increments to see if I notice it's sticking to the, without changing the gears right now. I'm just trying to change this right now. And see somehow if I hit the sweet spot and get lucky and can stick the drift and the constant speed. Up with him. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I could keep up with him. Maybe I could adjust it a little bit more. That wasn't bad at all. And I'm not doing anything to the gears, so I'm leaving the gears exactly the way they are right now. So aggressive, damn it. It's so hard to pinpoint the right speed to stay with him instead of going crazy and turning. Like if I get to the point where I can follow even this weird move that he does and go in it. Yo, I wasn't pressing the acceleration, I was pressing the clutch. Oh my god, that was good though. Let me try it again. That was the weirdest. You know what? I haven't tried that. That's gonna be too weird of a technique, but I'm gonna try it right now. Now that I happened by mistake, so let me try that. It's too awkward. Maybe some people could do it, but that's awkward as hell. Oh my god, I almost broke my record. My record is 50 right now. Okay. I'll put it up a little more. If I could break my own record, Okay, I put it up by 10, so perfect. So hard to dial that in, man. Not bad, not bad. Let me try again. Because even at the takeoff, it was pretty much even, and I'm trying to follow even that weirdness that he's doing. So whenever he turns in, I want to kind of turn in, but like get ready to swing into it. I'm happy that I'm making points, but I would be even more happy if I could actually break my little record. Because there's no way I'm touching the controller players at all. I think they're like 100 and change, 100 and something. I hit almost an even 40 again. Which that's not bad. So I'm gonna go and raise it up a little more and see if it helps. There's no way to dial this in to where exact numbers. You just gotta be persistent and hope it lands on the number you want. Not bad. Like I kept up with him. I don't know if that was just luck. That wasn't bad at all. I think my water is hot as hell. I forget about it. Let me try that again. because right now I actually stuck the drift that was holding it. So I think it is working out, the leveling it out a little bit. Not messing with the gears, just keep the final drive, messing with the final drive for right now. But I lose it. I think I'm heading in the right direction, because I don't know if it's because I'm doing this over and over and over and I'm kind of getting used to it. Maybe that could be it, or maybe it could be the fact that I'm slowly adjusting. But like I said, once I hit consistent, then there's no doubt. If you could do something consistent over and over, then there's no doubt. Then you have it. You got it. So if I can hit a constant 40, 50, then bump up to 60, that'll be great. What went wrong there? Because we're at the same speed almost. Like I'm flooring it with my. Like I'm basically keeping up the same speed. But something's going on that I noticed. It could be the whole Ackerman thing though. Where the car is just like strain itself out. It's not normally. It's not doing the normal slow transitioning. It just is snapping pretty hard. But I'm liking the speed right now that I can keep up with them. If I don't mess up. That whole snappy part right there, as long as I get the XP, I'll be fine. Let me crank it up 10 more, and then I'm gonna have to mess with the actual gear. Now that I'm getting the actual speed, I'm happy with the speed that I'm hitting. I think I moved it so much that now it's forcing me to mess with the actual gear now, because it's just not gonna work the way I have it right now. But if you see, like when I'm constantly holding it, we're basically at the same type of speed. I'm gonna have to mess with the with the gearing right now. Just second gear. I'm just gonna focus on one gear at a time. Let's go from 14 to, let's go to 2. No, that's kind of, let's go 90. Yeah, let's try this. See if that helps me out any bit. Okay, so it affected my takeoff though, but that was pretty good. Let me try it again. That was pretty good. It did affect my takeoff since I put, since I put it up, so the acceleration is faster now. But I'm holding on the drift. I feel like I'm holding on to the drift more. It's so good. I'm gonna lower it down a little more and see. I'm actually sticking the drift though when I can actually go up side to side and I'm flooring it too. It's not even like I'm what would you say, that fluttering it? I don't know, like going back and forth, or like pumping it back and forth. Like I'm just literally heavy feet on it. Let's try 70. Alright, let's see. I kind of like doing this, experimenting with this, but it's going to be annoying having to do this every single time unless this rotates at a certain order and it always ends up being this same type of thing. Then you could probably have like a bunch of cars that are set up for a particular race, I guess. Oh, get it? Alright, I gotta figure out what is going on with the car like straightening out like crazy. I have a feeling it has to be the Ackerman. I feel like the Ackerman. I think I have to tweak the Ackerman a little bit so I notice where it's going back and forth. I would love to be able to follow him perfectly. now that I'm nailing the speed and I could kind of hold the speed, it's just the fact is it might be either my car got too much power to the point where since I'm holding the throttle too much, it just goes back to center, which is weird because it shouldn't, but I'll have to experiment with it and see. Yeah, like I'm basically nailing the whole staying with him a little bit, and that's what's messing me up. That swing part right there where I can't hold it at a, when I gotta swing back to try to get that. I can't even explain it right now. I feel stupid. If you notice when I'm doing the drift and that violent kind of back, like it straightens out. I'm gonna play around with it and see if that's the case, if that's what's going on. Because it could be something else. It could be something that I haven't touched, but I'm gonna try. I'm feeling like that could be it. Let me keep it base neutral real quick. Oh, what the hell did I do? I think this is it. And see if that helps. Because if that starts helping, if that starts working, then I got it. Still doing that though. I don't know what's the cause of that, but it's still doing it. I don't think I noticed anything different. Let me try it again. I have to figure out why it's doing that. It could be the speed of the car, but something's causing that. I gotta find out what's causing that. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not even a tuner. So I'm learning this all as I go. But I am holding though. I am holding the drift. Like the speed is good. I like the speed. I'm gonna mess with it a little more. I'm gonna tweak it a little more and see if that is doing something. I don't know. I don't think it is though. I think I'm just slowly improving as I repeat it. I'm slowly improving. But I'm gonna mess with it. I'm gonna tinker. Let's see what the max is. 1, so let's put it there. See if half of that. Who knows if it could be the self-steering too? Like, what was it called? I forgot what it was called. I gotta look at it again. Oh God, no! Hold up. Let me run it back. That's so dramatic. It might be something else. I don't think it could be this. It has to be something else. Look at that. That's crazy. Definitely not the. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Alright, let me put that back down. What could it be? Could it be this? Hold on, let me put this back the way it was. Could it be this? Let me put this in the middle. But to me it makes sense because look, it says adjust steering geometry. More angle equals more self-steering, so maybe this throws the balance, and then putting this all the way up is it'll do the whole thing by, like, you have to do it. So more is more self-steering, so maybe that's the counterbalance that I'm looking for. That's what I gotta play to get that feel of the pendulum swing, and I gotta just adjust that. And maybe while I'm turning, it's not gonna go crazy. What would that be? That would be like, wouldn't that be like, I forgot the name that they use in the, for parts. I don't think they use the same name. Let me see if it does the weirdness. I mean, I'm having a hard time trying to. Nah, it's still doing it though. I don't know what it could be. Should I knock it down all the way and then see if it actually affects me in any way? Let me knock it down and see. Because I can't figure it out. Right now I'm trying to figure it out with the tuning, but let's knock it all the way down. Could be anything. It could be the centering too, the centering force. It could be that too. Because I do like my wheel aggressive. Like I like to feel the speed, the okay, it didn't return too crazy. But it is straight. It is still kind of straightening out though. I'll try it again. I'll try the run again, but it might just be that. Maybe the centering force. I don't know. There's too much when it comes to games and figuring the mechanics out. But that would actually make sense, because if it's forcing itself to center back, that might be it. I don't know. Let's see, like. I didn't give the good amount of points, but I'm gonna. I can't tell. I can't tell if that did anything to what I'm trying to do in game, like the feel of it.
can't even follow him the way he's doing that. I would love to mimic every single movement and then go into, because that's what you do when you're actually following real people too. You kind of you follow everything they do. You get used to their patterns. If they're like really good drifters and they tend to hit the certain turns the same way, you kind of get used to their flow and then you follow that. And if I can't even figure that on an AI, that's bad, because they're doing the exact same thing over and over and over, and that's really good that the game does that. Because when you're drifting with people, people tend to do that too. They tend to have the same lines, the same type of entries, exits, and especially, like I said, if they're good and they could consistently hit the same thing over and over, yeah, it gets kind of nuts. So I'm gonna try that right now. I think, like I said before, I think it's gonna feel weird for the simple fact that it's supposed to feel balanced, but let's see, maybe I'm wrong. I could totally be wrong. Alright, let me put this back, because I kind of don't feel it. Like, I don't really see a difference. Let me put this back. And then now I'm going to mess with the centering, which I got to go to the settings. So here, this is what I'm talking about here. So this part right here, force feedback, centering, force. So I'm gonna knock this down to, let me knock it down to 60. And when you're playing with that, that's the whole physics of the wheel itself. It changes how this feels physically. So maybe if I lock it in a certain way, it'll have like that pendulum swing thing where it's not that aggressive and I can catch it and it slows down. Maybe it could be that. Let's see. I might be mad if it was that simple. I don't know. Hold on, I didn't even get the points I needed to just pass this. I'll try that again, but I don't know if I feel any different. It does feel, I feel something weird just happening while I was turning, but I don't know if it feels, if it's different to the point where if it's the things that I'm tuning or now I can't even follow. Oh. You get to see how bad I am right now. It still does the same level of aggressiveness of turning me back. Maybe it could be the front caster thing. I don't know. I don't know what is causing that, like, rap, because it's the front caster should be, the more you have it, the more you should be able to go into corners. But let me put this back. To me, it feels the same. I don't know what it is. What's the missing piece? What it is that I'm like missing here. I'm gonna leave this like this. I'm gonna leave it even. Right now I'm having a bad time trying to learn how to tune in this one. To the 40. I think that was a fluke. Let's try it again. I get hyped when I get close to the points that I already had. Don't lose it. Alright. I can't tell, bro. Can't tell. I remember when I was playing CarX and I really wanted to learn how to tune the drift cars. I went into, I forgot what was the website, but it was showing like real car tunes, and it showed you what every piece did, and I was getting into it because I really wanted to master my tunes. But I probably still have the link somewhere. Alright, let me give him space. But definitely, I know one of the main factors right now is the fact that I don't have, my left foot brake, and that's like so essential to tandeming. It always has been. Even in CarX, when I used to tandem with random people, I used to chase everybody down, and I always had the left foot braking pretty weak, where it just barely slowed me down. But you could really control while you're in that drift. You could really control what you're doing, and I'm missing that completely right now. That could be like the missing element right now. Unless I can throw back. Yeah, I don't know what it is that's doing that. I would really love to figure that out. Crazy with it, man. This could take me a whole day to figure this out. But if I stay stubborn and I stay with the same car and I tweak everything, I probably get it. But then it's gonna change next week. So it's like all this time wasted. And that's another thing, that if I was left for braking, I wouldn't lose that much distance from when the initial transferring, like when I gotta give him space for him to like do his transition. For the mere fact that I'm using my handbrake, it totally slows me down. It makes me slide more. It's more an aggressive stop. So it's not even a control steady thing that you're doing. I'm gonna have to like switch this and then try to use this as the handbrake and see if that helps me. That is doing that. I don't know what it is. I'll keep that when I get the XP. Because this is actually I'm having a lot of fun just doing this over and over and trying to understand the basic mechanics, the tweaking, just learning what does what. Like if I want my car to do this, what do I have to click on? What do I have to change to learn that? Oh my god. Bro. On it. I was on it. I'm keeping it. I don't care. I messed up bad, but I still get the XP. I don't, you know what's strange though? Why can't I change the tires, man? Did I just pick the wrong thing, and does it go on performance? Maybe it's a performance thing, and I mistaken it with what you call it, exterior. Because those other tires, the medium grip tires, are really good. Let me see. Maybe I did that dumb mistake, and I'm just mixing things up, and it's just that simple. Or they don't have the tires for this, which is weird because they have 3 different sets of tires. Let me go to shop, and I'm gonna go into performance and see. So parts, performance, front tires. Yeah, see, that's weird. Suspension. Yeah, that's totally weird. So let me go to exterior. Front tires. They don't have. Why? I don't understand why that's a thing. Okay, you know what? How about if I do this? Hold up. Maybe it's the fact that I already bought the tires and all I got to do is change to the tires. So if I go here, I go to parts, I should have the tires, right? Would make sense. It does make sense. That's how the game is. Alright. But which ones are the ones that medium? These are the ones I like, the medium ones. Okay, so let me go to the back. The medium grip. Alright, this should help. I kind of always like mess that up with the the parts you own, so the game's not gonna let you buy them again. But then again, when you go to buy them on different cars, you can buy them again. And I don't know if I'm making that mistake to where I'm supposed to pick. It's a weird thing. It like messes with my brain a little bit. I don't know if the game reset the settings. Let me check real quick. Just because I changed the tires. It shouldn't though. Nah, they didn't touch it. Maybe I could play with that right now and see which ones. It was exterior, right? Track race. Low levels of grip. Let's try street. Let's try the street tires. But man, that 50,000 was such a fluke, bro. I haven't gotten close, not nowhere close to 50 yet. I barely could get 40 now. That wasn't bad. It could have been a fluke, but I'm gonna try again. Back-to-back 30s. The tires did help a lot. Like these tires helped immensely. Again, let's go. I hit 30 again. I think it's just the fact too that I'm doing this over and over. But the tires, I don't know, in my mind, the placebo effect right now is the tires are the reason right now. Oh man. Nice. I hit 30 again. I'm hitting a consistent number now. I didn't even see what was the next thing, but I know for sure that when you reach, I think it's like that every 5 to 10 you get a new car or something new that the game gives you. What happened to me? That's pretty dope. I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting an actual more XP from that, because usually it's only 200 from the what was it, the skill drift event. I don't know if I'm actually getting more XP from this. I gotta like watch the amount they're actually giving me. Now I'm starting to get aggressive now. Come on. Don't lose him. I got a little greedy there. I'm starting to get aggressive now. This is why I love drifting. Like when it starts clicking, man. Once it starts clicking, I think everybody's like that. Like when you're learning how to drift and it sucks and you can't get it, and then you start little by little getting it, it starts clicking. I think everybody has that same thing. Damn, I'm messing up now. Yo, this thing bashed my wrist into it. This is what I'm saying. I have it strong, and I'm so lucky I didn't bump this thing to 300. I mean, to 11 right now. I have it at 8, and that's strong as hell for me right now. This thing's gonna break my arm. Yeah, if I was to do the duct tape death match, I would break my wrist. That's it. No questions asked. I know for sure. Oh, beautiful. 40. Let's go. Let's go. I think they give me 300 because usually I would see 200 and it goes down. I think I'm seeing like 300. I gotta stop skipping it, but it's autopilot type skip go, keep doing the same thing type brain. Okay, some space, some space. Get in. Alright, doing some space. Come on. And I noticed that it stops counting, but it continued though, because I got 30. Okay. Wait, am I getting 400 now? I might be getting 400. That's twice the amount for the XP that I'm getting. I don't know if it's because I've reached a higher level or it's just this event. I didn't pay attention to it. If that's the case, chasing is the way to go to level up then. If you're getting double. But then again, it takes so long. I could do like 3 of these in the time that this one takes. But this one's fun as hell though. Got that 40 again, alright. Let me see where I'm at on the... I'm not gonna pass it till I can do better than 50, whatever. Oh look, it does change. I got a different amount of XP. So I think the XP, you get XP determining on how good you do on this, instead of the other one that was like... I'm happy with my little 43 right now till people start logging in and just destroy my score. That was kind of ugly because I was just following him and not actually drifting. Yeah, you get way more XP like this if you perform well. I'm performing like ass right now, so. Again, let's go. I saw like 600 XP. There's no way that now I'm like trying to chase the thing, but now I gotta do better than 40. I gotta do 50. 50 something. I don't know what it was, but actually I gotta beat my own score. Oh, I see what it is. The white lines, okay. If I do 40, then I get that 600, I think. Damn, I did 51. Almost 52,000. You know, what just hit me right now, a good idea, since they show you the car make everything, is trying to build the car, basically the same car that you're drifting against, and tuning it and seeing how much you can match the speed of this car and everything. Man. Yeah, you gotta get to that other, the second white line. Let me see the rewards right now. Oh, it just shows me what I got. It's not showing me what I get for the, like, usually before you finish, it shows you the what you get. Like every time you level up, it shows you what's the next thing you're gonna get for the next level. I'm even moving my pedals right now. So I think you get 400 first line and 2 extra hundreds. So damn, that means the people that make it, they pass, they probably get, God knows, 800 or 1,000 XP. I don't know what I'm doing now that I'm not constantly hitting the 40 now. But I hit the second line, so let's see. I saw 700. I don't know, I don't get it. I'm confused right now. It's all performance based. I don't know. can't follow that. Like, I can't do the crazy. That wasn't that bad. I want to get so good though at playing this. This is costing me points. He's trying to keep up with him. But you know what? This is the exact problem I have when I try to drift with people too. That I can't maintain. Like the drift, it just doesn't stick, man. The people that I play with on controller, I noticed that same exact problem. That I could catch up to them and then go on the initial drift, but then when I go to it, sticking to it and holding it and staying in the same area is a problem. Let me put this up more. Now I'm obsessing about this. I don't have I probably got the car, but I don't think I have enough to set that car up with the parts. What am I missing? I keep bashing into this little thing. That's insane, dude. 125,000. I gotta compete with myself. I can't compete with anybody else. I can only beat me. Let me, I'm still messing with this. What the hell is that? Am I bugging? I thought I heard beeping. Let's leave it like that. I'll get it. I don't even know what time I started streaming. You'll see me no life this game this week. I get pissed off when I can't figure things out. I think that's what everybody. But when I'm trying to find the specific reason for something, I think that's about as high as I should go the way I have it now. I don't think I should go any higher than that, man. For my Now I'm chasing that 51,000 down, bro. Like that's like my goal right now, to beat me, to beat my score right now. And I think I did it on a complete different card too, so it's like. So good if I didn't, like, you know, clip that wall. I think we would have transitioned right at the same time. That's what I'm trying to do. Since the AI is doing the same thing over and over, over and over, I'm trying to mimic all the movements that it's doing. It's a long road to 100. I clipped the damn card. Look how many little points you get just for drifting it. When you're not following the car, I like that so much, that you have to, that the car is kind of the hitbox, right? And I think this is the only game that's done that. I don't know what other game. I'm trying to think what other game. I think Car X had something like that, but it wasn't as fun as this. Trying to do this. Oh, you know what? It was against people, and it was flip zones. I don't think the computer did it. I don't remember. I do remember for the XP though, doing the chase thing, and then you chased your own like you basically did your own thing in the beginning, your own run, and then you would follow that run, and then you were able to repeat that run over and over. So if you did a good perfect run, you could keep doing that over and over, then you get a ridiculous amount of XP. That's how I don't know what level my car is though, but that's how I got to that high level. Can't hit that the way I want to hit it. Alright, let me get out of here. I've been doing that for so long. I would love to jump in lobbies with someone, but maybe the game cut me off again. I'm not sure. Because the game does that, like that's one thing that this game does, and it doesn't tell you. It should have a little indicator to say you gotta sync in or you're not online anymore or something. It's like a guessing game. Feels like it's running smoother, but not enough to. Not enough to use the momentum of the car to turn. Yeah, like, it's weird. I like how crazy slick it is now, though. Yeah, see, it's not giving me enough to. Hold on, let me try that out. That's why I like Drift Playground, because it gives you enough time to react to the turns, but you have to, at the same time, you have to like play that game of balancing the drift. almost like it's good holding it, but it's not good at maintaining and fighting that point of when you just need that little bit more to complete the drift. Like if it really changes the physics so much to where if you lower the final drive, then you're totally depending on how much the tires will force the car to turn. And then it's more about throttle control. And then the higher you go, yeah, you get a constant drift, but then you can barely control it because it's just continuous tire spin. Which in turn then it makes you slow, like, you know, you could maintain a slow drift. So maybe I could max this thing out. And then I'll achieve what people on wheel have, like basically just a constant slow drift like this. Ooh. Let me try it. I don't want to max it out though. I probably who knows if that's what they're doing. They max it out and then they adjust the gears themselves so they can get that little hint of being able to maneuver, right, the drift. So I'm not all the way up there yet. So it goes up to 5. Let's do 530. And then I would have to beat this down. This. And then in theory it should just slow me down, smooth drift, right? Like slower, like kind of like in cars when you're using 90s tires. Like I'm slowed down, I'm going slow as hell, which is fine. And I'm kind of sticking the drift. And remember, I only have the engine part on this car, so I can still bump up more. But then I think if I put more, it's just I'm gonna overdo it, like, right? Like the car is gonna overspin the tires and everything. It's feeling pretty fine like this. I think that's the key right there, because it's getting a lot smoother right now. So picking this up, it's almost maxed out. I don't want to max it out. I think I should just be messing with the gears actually. Lowering them down a little bit. I can't. Once I let go and I try to maintain the, I hit the throttle, kind of grip the it's just hard to get that the initial grip that you get when you lower it down, and it's more about controlling your throttle work than anything else. This just feels like if you let go and if you don't keep momentum, you're just gonna mess up. As the other one is kind of like you control how crazy you want it to go. And I think I like that style of drifting more. Let's try the other gears. It's barely amazing. I gotta put this up because once I stop, I don't know. It takes off pretty quick though. It's just not. How could I explain it? Once I initiate the drift and I hit the throttle, I can't overpower the drift itself. Like once I reach that end plateau, it's just like, oh, it's just there. You can't overforce it. And when you lower your final drive, you can overforce the hell out of it. It completely changes the way you drift when you do it like that. I just don't like the way this feels. You could drift slow and it slows the car down a lot, but it's just not, I don't know. And I can see I'm going way slower than before. Like I was hitting like 100 and change. But then again, those were straights though, so. This would actually work on that tree spot. I think the problem that I'm going to encounter is that I can't overpower the drift, so it's going to be like I'm going to struggle just to hold on. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Like overpower the drift, but I mean, if I get used to this, I could probably beat my score and get higher. I just got to do what I said. I got to lower the other gears to the point where it almost forces it. So I'm gonna put this back down. I think 420 is good. And then this, I'll knock it down. I'll knock these down all the way and see if that kind of balances it out. Because even the transitioning, it's not that violent since I'm not having to like, since it's just a constant slide, it's just constantly sliding left and right to where it's not, the transition is not going to be crazy rough. I messed that up so bad. And I scored a decent amount, even though he dusted me. So the trick is to find the right even spot where it gives me just enough so I can overpower, but not enough to where it's gonna make me mess up. What's up with that takeoff? Was I on one when I did this? Let me keep that because I passed the thing, but now I'm not sure what gear I was on that I actually like took off right with him. Maybe I was on gear 1. Oh, that was bad. Let me try 1. Maybe I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even switch this at all. Let's see. Just that second gear to try to match this. And then I could probably do the same thing with the second, third, and then fourth. So let's put this up little by little. Let's put this up. Not 1 here. And then it's basically the same thing I was doing earlier, trying to match the takeoff speed to match his speed. This is just, let me try that again. I did match the speed, but I went a little too, like the takeoff was a little too fast. Compared to the first gear that it kind of stayed right with him. Yeah, see, this one catches up way too much. I could hold it. I just gotta lower that down a little bit. Get it to the point where it matches. I don't know what was I think the original number was this. So even 90 might do it. Lead? I don't even remember doing the lead thing. They said I supposedly did the lead thing. I don't remember doing the lead thing. Alright, let's see if it matches the speed. So yeah, kind of matching. But then it's hard to hold it though. Yeah, I'll try it again, but it's hard to. The way I had it was good. It was faster, but it actually held the actual drift. So I don't know. I think it was good the way I had it at one. I had it at one something. Just a smudge faster, so I could like keep up. So I gotta let go. Let him go. That was perfect right there. Like we basically transitioned at the same time, but then my car strictly straight up went to straighten out again. I'm restarting so much of the game. The game can't handle the repetitiveness that is me. Hold on. Let me hold on. I think it's okay. Even the game's like, yo, what are you doing? But I'm really trying to get this. It's so hard to I get frustrated when I can't get my car to do what I want it to do. That's what frustrates me the most when I'm drifting. If my car setup is so crap that I can't get it to do what I like and put it exactly what I want, I go crazy trying to achieve that. and I'm stubborn as hell just to try to get to that point. But right now, this is I. It's hard to tell because if I drift with people and I keep that little speed, that slow glide, it could be good to play with controller users because I can stay in the same spot. Oh, on the camera, since I restarted the game. That's why the camera's so close. Yeah, I rather have it the way I had it before, where it was 1, and I was slightly fast, but I got to just slow down, but then I could hold that drift. So all I got to do is just literally slow down. So I had it at, I don't know what it was exactly, 1 point something. Let me change the camera too. Try to slow down. There we go. Go in. Over. Definitely way better. Let's see if that was a fluke. One thing that I do notice now, that I am not using the clutch at all, which is normally something I like. That's my whole thing of when I'm transferring and how I switch, how fast I transition. I actually hit the clutch, because the clutch is what controls the center of the car, and I'm not even using that, so that's kind of... I already beat the points that I need to get the XP from there. That's hard. Let's see where I'm at. Am I still F43? Yo, nobody's been on. When I'm telling you, once when people start getting on. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I get hit top 10. I'll screenshot and everything, because it'll be a fluke. Nobody's even on yet. I had it too. That was a good one.
As long as I'm getting that XP, I'll take it. This XP, this is the hardest grind of the game, is just getting XP. Even if you do the method I said, doing the first skill drift one and getting it 205 seconds, it's still. You can literally do it 3 times faster than you do this. But then I just saw you could get like up to 600 XP doing this. This is performance based. Man, how did I lose that, man? Yeah, you're kind of forced to wait a lot longer. So hard. Alright, the next one I'm about to level up, so I'll be able to see what they're gonna give me. Hopefully I don't just skip it like I usually do. I'm gonna try first gear. First gear. The thing with first gear, I don't think I'm able to hold on to the drift, but you see how the takeoff is at the same time? Then I can just switch. Let's see what I get, but like I said, I think it's every 5 levels, every 5 to 10 levels. So yeah, see, it shows me this is what I got right now. New content unlocked. Then the next one is basically the same, give me 500, so that's what I get at 44. But then at 45, I believe I'm gonna get a car. And then at 50, or it's every 10, I can't remember. I really want to get that down packed, but man, let me. You know what? What car is it that they're using? The Chaser. How much do I have? I have 11, but that's not. That's like. That's nothing. Is that the same one? I don't think that's the same one. Hold on. That's another Chaser. That's probably the Chaser you unlock at level 50. Oh no, it is the same one. Okay. You know what? Let me try what I said. So I go to parts and then see if I can install parts without having to buy it. Yeah, but see, it just says buy another one now. that's. I guess you're supposed to buy everything, and you're supposed to buy all your parts. You're supposed to go into the shop and buy parts for the car. Maybe the way it works, once you buy it for the car, right? Once you buy all the parts for the whatever car you're using, you could go back and then choose and install and take things out. Maybe that's how it works. I gotta test out to see. I gotta pick one car that I want to like use, and then buy a bunch of parts and then try it out to see if that's how it works. Because if that's how it works, then that's cool. You can always set one car to whatever you want. Just go crazy. No, this is not even it. I'm gonna go crazy with it. Since it's the engine. I got that. You know what? How about if I don't mess with the... So hold on. The suspension and all that. What if I just get the engine itself and the... What did I miss? What did I miss? I feel like I missed one essential. Oh, the angle kit. I'm gonna leave that like that. That's I'll leave it like that. This. I don't know if that's gonna. And I had it at, I think it was 4 or 520. I could really feel the rumble. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I beat my record. Look at this. I'm still 43, which is crazy because I was 51, so somebody must have beat that record already. But that felt so good right there. I think I got lucky. I got to 40, but that was pure luck, man. I get fluky every once in a while. I got hyped. I was like, yes, I achieved something, and then it's like, nah, you got lucky. I definitely got lucky. I think I would have matched my score. I would have done it. If I can, the longer I can stick with him, I can definitely break that. But it has to be that constant staying with him at all times. Once I mess up, it's over. That almost felt like I was with him, but I'm not drifting. I was sticking with him, but I wasn't drifting with him, so. Damn. What a fluke. Those flukes are the things that keep me wanting to go. And then I can't do it again. It makes me depressed. It's like, you suck. Yo, why can I do it again? That was good though. Damn. Whenever I could manage to kind of do the same thing over and over, I get happy because that means I'm controlling the car better. Like I'm putting the car where I want to. that bad. I wasn't on them, but I was drifting. So 41,000. At least it worked. I'm using the same car the computer is using. It's not set up the same, but it's working. At least in my mind. So good. That length right there was, I lost so many points, but that right there brought me back up. Man, imagine how crazy it is, because in real life you gotta, like, you don't get to match your car's, you know, setup, nothing. You literally just gotta have control, 100% control of your car, and hope you could just match the person's speed and have that control. Bro, my monitor's been moving so crazy that I don't know where it's moving to. Even this monitor, the whole table's just shaking. I'm not getting on till I get to number one. Imagine I'm never getting on. I'll never get off, dude. If I was to think, yeah, I'm not getting on till I make it to number one, dude. I would not get off this game ever. Yeah, I'm holding, let him go. Oh, that was good. The only people that I found that I was actually kind of tandeming with were the DNZ people too. I was able to chase them, but not crazy. Let's go. That was good. $700. My music went off and I didn't even watch it. Let's go. Where am I at? 41. Hey, I'm beating me, man. Yo. Yo. Alright, that's not bad, damn. Yeah, imagine a tournament where people would be so nerve-wracking because you don't know what they're using, you don't know their controller, you don't know their setup, you're trying to keep up. With the computer, you could try 1,000 times, but you gotta slowly hook up your coins. Not bad, 40. I'm getting there. I'm happy that I just the basic. How many pieces I put in? 3 pieces, 4 pieces. I didn't even put the suspension in. But I don't know if a third gear would actually help me out. Nice. Let's go. 50. Let's go. So that's how it goes. You start hitting a number consistently, then you just get better and better and better. Let's go, baby! Yo, almost twice consistent with 50. Almost by 1,000. Oh my god, by 100, man. It's getting there. It's getting there. After how many times I've done this? 1,000 times. Oh, I got too greedy. I'm starting to believe a little too much. I gotta keep lifting them. I'm slacking on not getting consistent. 45 though, but because mama, I gotta stay consistent and I gotta do better than what I, after I stick that a while of hitting consistent 50s, then go to try to hit 60s. I don't know exactly the distance amount that I have to like go on, but I think it's kind of forgiving now. It is kind of forgiving. I think if I focus on just staying with them and just actually drift, I think I could probably get a good number. I haven't tried it because I'm constantly trying to stay with them, but I think if the magic is within drifting at a certain distance but going crazy with the drifts. So even here, if I can manage to like drift a little bit here and just staying close to him, oh, without me failing, I think yeah, that could work. But I gotta stay close to him. Just start right from the beginning. Just try to go crazy and then stay with them. And then by the time I hit that big turn that I hold, because there's like 2 turns that I hold, I'm already like, 50, 60. Look, 2,000 right there. Stay drifting. Look at that, 30,000, and I did horrible. I think that's the big trick over here. That's the trick of these events. Not even staying with the driver, just making sure you're kind of close, but you're just going crazy with the drifts. As long as you have a certain distance with him, you don't have to be hitting his door. Which I think hitting his door, staying right on top, that should just double, triple your points if you're that close. Come on. Yeah, it's not that bad. But I'm doing a horrible job of just trying to drift right now. And I kind of enjoy sticking with them. Like, it feels good just to be able to maneuver the same movement, like mimic a 100%. Because like I said, when you're drifting with people, if you could kind of see their route, the lines they take, and then you see that, so you kind of learn that real quick. The problem is that I get too close and then I can't drift, I can't hold the drift. Like that was so good right there. I nailed that short turn in there. Like that whole little turn was perfect. If I could hit the whole thing like that, what am I getting, like 30 for that? So if I hit all the 3 turns, the first turn get like 10, 15,000, then hit the other one, get like 30, and then hit the other one. there with him for most of it. Man, I don't know how long I've been on. I think since 11. It's 6:30. Oh, 6. Hey. I'm and you know, imagine you could do that though. You just try to block him and have him take you through the whole course. Yo, that was crazy, bro. That was insane right there. I'm gonna lose it. I got 10. I think I could get 14 at least. I think that's the passing. I think 15. Crap, no, it's not. 15. I said 14. That's a straight up retry, man. Yeah, it's really rough to. I don't know what I would have to do to the car for the wheels to. I don't know if it would be grip. I have no idea what I would have to do, because I know in regular car X, the more grip you had, the more points you would score. That's how it worked. Because you know the more. I don't know if it would do that on this game though. But then that would make it very hard to drift though. Just basically me just putting more grip on the tires alone. So like, let's say if I was to where are the? Oh, I didn't even put the thing. What was that? Type, there you go. I'm gonna try like this. That'd be funny if it does the same thing. But then doing it like that, I think it's gonna be hard to hold the drifts. Well, let's see. I know I'll get more accurate because I'll have way more grip. But yeah, it's hard to actually get that drift though. I'm getting points though.
40 something, 44. Let me actually try. I'm gonna try to change the tires themselves and see. So extra grip, extra pressure on the tires, and extra grip on the actual tires. Like get the tires that give me the grip that I need. I'm gonna get high levels, medium, and then this is basically for racing though. Let's try it. I mean, in my head, I don't see it working because it's gonna be super grippy, and I'm gonna have a hard time drifting. But maybe I could counterbalance that by making the tires, the pressure, slippery, right? Maybe that'll be the trick. Kind of counterbalance the. Look how crazy the takeoff is right now. Man. Like I could catch up to him like nothing, but like I said, I can't drift. So sticking with him won't be the problem, but the problem will actually be me trying to drift. Because look, I could go past him right now. You do make a lot more points though. From a little bit I drift, look at the little bit I drift. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try what I said. I'm gonna keep these, but then I'm gonna put the pressure all the way down so I can get more of a slide. Oh, this was actually low. And hopefully that will just be enough so I can slide a little more. Plus get the points that I need. This is perfect for racing. Nah. Look at that. Look how much grip I got. I got so much grip that I can't drift basically. I actually like the tires that I said that help me drift better, that you actually get way more of a slide. Let me see. They had one that said low, but I think the medium ones were pretty good. Let me try the low ones. You know what? Actually, I should. What is this? This is the front. Maybe I could keep this in the front, right, to grip, and then keep the lowest one in the back. Maybe I could try something like that. Why isn't this? Okay. I need the lowest. There we go. Let's see how this works out. Maybe that's the trick right there. but look at the score. I didn't even get to drift with him and I got 5,000 points. For like 2 seconds of drifting with him. Man, but it's such a like a weird thing to have the front so grippy. Okay, I have the lower one, so maybe medium will help instead of having that super grip. Medium. Oh wait, yeah, I'm switching to the front one. That's the one I want. The back one is full on. I'm just trying everything now to try to get this thing to where I want to. Initiating the drift is pretty tough though. It is working with the points though. I got 30,000 and did horrible. But okay, what can I do? They're both loose. Yeah, but if I tighten the back, it'll defeat the purpose of it. I think the best thing for me to do is just that. Just keep those tires on. Those tires are pretty good. I think I got low and low, right? Let me see that. I wonder if this does have a body kit. If I go to the shop here. Oh. So yeah, I have low and low, and I have both. I have all the pressure down on that. Well, it's way easier to drift like this, though, I'll tell you that. Way easier. Feels way smoother to keep that hold on there.
So I guess all my builds, all my drift builds are gonna be like with those tires now. And then just figure out how much I can upgrade the cars to actually control them. Yeah, cause look, this is like so easy to like keep the drift. Look at this. I'm holding it. I could switch. It's way easier to hold the drift like that. But I think maybe what the players are doing, they're maxing out the car so the car could spin that crazy, but then have that crazy like racing grip so that the points could go insane. Yeah, 'cause look. It's way easier. I didn't even have to use the brake on that. I kind of just transition on my own with the weight of the car since it's actually just sliding, and that's basically what I've been looking for. Let me get out of here real quick to test that thing out. So where it just slides and you just use the counterweight to kind of just glide along. That's the answer for me right there. That's how I'm gonna set all my cars, and all I gotta focus on is the power, the gears, what gears is good for what. And it's so easy to transition. I'm not even braking right now. Now I'm braking right now. But I'm saying, like, if we flick the car and then just use the momentum, we gotta brake right now. I gotta figure that out now. Because right now the car's so slippery that I'll over drift right now. That's what's going on. But it's nice and smooth though. Like, transitioning is much easier like this. Gotta flick the car, but I would like to have a little bit power of like, oh, what the hell was that? What the hell did I just hit? Whoa. What am I hitting that the car's... I'm even at, I'm looking at the speed that I'm hitting, and I'm hitting like a a limit on here. Hitting like an even 80. That's pretty nice. I'm really liking that. All I gotta do is just adjust. That's more or less my style of drifting, of just flicking the car back and forth and letting the weight of the car do the work, you know? And then you don't feel like you're fighting the wheel because you're literally catching it and you're just, you know, you're throwing the weight around the car. That's pretty cool. Depending on how you want to hook up the car, there's different setups for, I guess, different drifters. So if you like that whole controlling the actual, you know, the accelerator, you go low, and then, you know, the grip on the wheels, you'll actually feel it. So then it becomes a throttle work, and then this, the way I'm doing it, it's more foot heavy, where I could just hold the accelerator, right? So all I got to make sure is that my weight is shifting right, and then I can fling the car and slide. Now, because of how much I'm sliding, I don't know how much control I'll have though. That'll just come down to practice. But I prefer it this way than the other way. I like that. I like this. I like this setup way more. All I gotta worry, because you even notice there's not even smoke coming out no more of the car. Look at the tires. The tires are not even throwing the smoke. There's no smoke. Right there was. Compared to my car, all there is smoke to the S15. And that one has the setup where it's more of like the throttle setup. That's cool. That's actually sick that you could set your car up like that. So if I go to use my other car, you'll see the difference. You'll see the big difference. And for me, I not only see the difference, but I could feel the difference. So I'm on second gear. I'll put this on second gear. Look at the smoke. Constant smoke. Constant smoke. But I think I do have the same tires. I think I might have the same tires. It might be because of the power of the car, right? Like this one's 950, that one. I forgot how much the other one is, but let me check real quick what tires I'm rocking on this car real quick. It might just be the power thing. Alright, what wheels do I have on here? So I have medium, okay. So let me switch this to low right now. I might have medium on this one back here too. Yep, medium. Let's set this to low. That's basically the only change I've made. So maybe now you shouldn't, if it's a power thing, I shouldn't even see the smoke now maybe. Okay, I still see the smoke, but it feels like, it feels smoother though. Like it even looks smoother. I'm getting these big swings. And like I said, I'm holding the throttle down. So it wasn't like I'm letting it go like the problem I was having before where I was just like, you know, tapping it back and forth and then the car would swing like crazy. So that's how I gotta set up my car. Look at that, like this is crazy. Yeah, I actually like that. I gotta find out, I gotta tweak the cars out. But I'm happy with that. Maybe now that I have it set up like that, maybe I could crazy boost it and then according to the gears and the final drive I could kinda get it to exactly where I want it to be. What am I doing? Trying to change it back. This was done, right? Man, it kind of sucks that it doesn't have the body kit though. How much so? I got 12,000. Damn, it's kind of crazy how much money you make if you just keep just chilling, grinding out. Damn, should I do that? Now that I know that I could just go to the to my parts and take all the parts off, I could like gradually, hopefully that's how it works. I could, yeah, I still don't get the difference between these. I gotta like sit here and read all this and see how this affects the car, but I don't see anything that's affecting it compared to the computers and everything else where you see the numbers change and everything and you see if you could adjust on each piece. Why did this stop? See, like 350. But then this is 25 max, and then this one's 30. There's only 5 more, but it lets me adjust to what I want. Yeah,
this is on here. I think I should try to. I gotta grind out and then buy all the parts that I can. Did I get this far? I think I did, didn't I? No, I didn't get this far. Let's see the huge changes with all that. Oh my God, I just threw on the car. If I'm just gonna start spinning out now. Yeah, that's the only thing I noticed. If you do pick those tires, you really are sacrificing with the points, though. I noticed with the other tires, I was making crazy amount of points quick. Like with this, look how much I got right now, just barely anything. Trading smoothness for control. And more points. Yo, what? I gotta fix the height. I didn't even mess with the height. And this thing is but it's so much smoother like this. All the little power now, you can actually see the smoke now stuff out of the little power. Yeah, I don't understand why I keep hitting that. This car must be like really slammed, but I didn't slam it. I didn't even mess with the height of this car. Oh, and I did not put the suspension too. I didn't do that. That could be it. Because normally when you put that, it automatically makes the car like a little taller. This is just the basic. With the stocks, basically. I noticed my tire too is not spinning as fast. It's like very kind of slow. That's annoying though. Catching these low points on the ground. But you see how crazy it is that I'm not making. No, look at 14,000. With my other car, I would have already had like 100,000.
sick. I'm not even using my brake like I was before. I'm just relying on the swing of the car and using the weight transition. That is sick. Man, when you can do this in video games, set your car exactly how you want, it's amazing. Now all I gotta do is dial in the, like I said, the final drive and all the little the gears to like where I want it exactly. But man, it's really good. It's nice. Let's see if I can get anywhere with the AI now. Now that I put all this power, maybe I'm too fast now. Maybe I ruined it. Maybe I ruined it. I definitely ruined it for the points though. It's a struggle to get the points, but let's see. That was kind of good. Even the start was even, which makes no sense because I put so much power and all I did was just lower the grip in the tires. And I'm kind of not noticing that violent like switch, like the transition I was before. That's pretty good. If I could get used to this and the transitions, I'll be fine. But the thing that worries me is the points. Like I don't think I'm making anywhere near the points that I was making before with the tires. With the super grippy tires, I crashed and I drifted with him for 2 seconds and I got like 10,000. So. The only thing I do sacrifice is the points, but then you gain way more control if you lock it in. If I lock this in to get it to where I want the car to switch to where I want it to, like the weight transfer, and just get those adjustments right, I got my style of drifting down pat. That's the way I want. That's how I've been drifting in all the other games. I just use a weight transfer and let the car just go, and then I get used to the car, and then that's it. Then that basically becomes my car for everything, for any track, for any challenge, because I know where I'm putting the car, you know. This is insane. But you see, I'm sacrificing points. How many points would I have made with the other tires? That's the big downfall, man. I'm sacrificing points for control. I'm happy that I figured it out, that I found the way that I want to set up my cars, but I'm sad that that means that my points just aren't going to be there, but I'm going to have 100% more control of my car once I lock everything in. Look, I was near him the whole time, and look, I didn't even make. I made almost 50 now, but bro, I'm getting so close, and I'm holding on to the drift now more than ever, and I'm not getting the points I need. So look, okay, I'm 44, right? Like I said, 45. I unlocked this car right now. So I guess when I reach 50, I get another car, and then when I reach 55. So yeah, I think it's every 5 points. I got it. Let me change this quick before I'd rather have way more control than points. It kind of sucks, so that's the point of the drift game, but I'd rather have way more control over my car than anything else. Look at this, come on. I'm sticking to him like glue almost now. And you telling me I can't score? Come on, bro. Come on, Daniel. That's the secret. That's how people are getting to the top. They use the higher grips to just go crazy with the tires, which will give you more points, and then the points go crazy. And it was like that in CarX 2. CarX, you would drift at 120 grip, and you get way more points than you would on a 90s car, you know. That's crazy, man. I'm actually sticking with him, but now the points. This also means that if the drivers are using those the really grippy tires on controller, there ain't no way in hell I'm catching up to them. They'll catch up to me, and they'll barely be able to drift with me because they won't be able to. They'll be going too fast to catch the angle, you know, like they'll catch up to me pretty quick, but look at that. I messed up big time, but I made way more points just because I was actually just drifting for longer next time. But yeah, damn. I found the secret. It's interesting. That's pretty dope. If I can manage to master all 3 styles of drifting, like have the grip, but then have it all come down to throttle control. Look at this. This is crazy. Still didn't hit 50, bro. That's crazy. Next time the whole time. And the only difference is that when I'm hitting the accelerator, if the grip is not that much to the point where I'm gonna overshoot, right, when I'm drifting. So that gives me more control because I could just hold the accelerator. And that's how I play with all my other games. I control the most that I can and just hold on to the accelerator, and I don't have to worry about, you know, spinning out. Magic weird bump and everything. That's dope. I'm actually happy that I discovered that today. The sad part is the points and the fact that if people are setting up their cars with super grip, I'm not gonna get nowhere near them. But I'll be able to hold my line. I'll be able to use weight transfer, like, you know, do good transitions. That is so good. Oh, what is this magic bump? What is this magic bump? This magic speed bump that I'm hitting with this car. Let me put on the like, for real, like, it doesn't matter what track I'm on, I'm hitting this magic bump. And my suspension is stock. I never put the suspension on this. Oops. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it like the way it is without touching it, and see if it still feels the same, or would I have to go back to stock? Which that would kind of suck though, because the reason that I don't know, I get this magic bump that I don't know why it's doing that, right? Let's see how much the suspension actually changed the car. Come on, don't freeze up on me now. Let's see if the suspension changed. It definitely picked up my car, so I shouldn't be hitting no magic bumps though. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Because now I'm getting that weird, it wants to center out again. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. Oh no! Alright, bro. I'm happy that I could stick with him, but yeah, I'm gonna have to lower it down, and I'm not running into these invisible bumps. I don't know if, because also in CarX2, if you if you made your wheel bigger and wider, it had more grip on the ground, and it actually affected the physics in the game. I don't know if that will happen here, but I'm gonna just drop this a little bit. Damn, it made the car like super high. Look how high this thing is right now. I think that should be good. Hopefully I don't hit no magic bumps. That looks fine, and hopefully the performance got a little better now that I dropped it down. I didn't mess with any of the bumps, the speed, the spring rate. I didn't even mess with that. So that's another can of worms I would have to open up and then take my time. And I don't even want to deal with it. I don't even want to deal with none of that. I'm close and I'm still drifting with him. Come on, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm actually doing what I gotta do, but yet because the tires are not grippy, that equals less points. I don't like that at all. Look at this. Look at this. I'm doing this good. I'm sticking to him like glue, and it's not. Come on. That's disappointing. That's a little disappointing. I'm happy though. I got way more control now, bro. It just sucks that your points kind of suffer though. Oh, I lost it. I went way too much, but I can still catch up. I have way more control now. And it's just because the simple fact that I can floor it, I can hold my, I could just hold the acceleration, and I'm not gonna like go overspin, like I'm not gonna overdo it, and that gives me more control because then I'm not afraid to be more aggressive, and I can keep up the speed, and the counterweight, transferring my weight around really helps instead of fighting the wheel. You're just literally catching it and then hitting the accelerator again. So it's almost like the car's drifting itself, honestly. Ooh, I was hitting it. I guess I gotta probably maybe set a certain angle. Maybe that will help. Let me let the second look. Because look at that. I messed up in the beginning. 21,000 in the beginning. So maybe it could be a certain what game was like that? There was a certain game that depending on the angle, the crazy angle you would hit. I think it was CarX, that the farther apart you would hit, you would get like these extra points, like Drift King, Legend, whatever. I haven't paid attention if this happens here, but. He leaves me and I catch up and I still get crap points. After hours and 1,000 times of me trying before with the other cars. Damn. Look at this. I overdid it right there, overshot it there, damn it. But right now, the big difference that I noticed is, like I said, I could spam that throttle. I don't even, literally, I barely have to worry about throttle control. Which, if I set the game opposite, put the final drive down and make the tires grippier, then you really do have to worry about throttle control. It becomes BeamNG physics, basically. Just on his door, not even hitting him. And look at the points, my God, man. I'm going crazy right now and I'm not getting the points I deserve. I'm getting precise with it, surgically. And it's not rewarding me for this. But I will say, oh, I hit his bumper. I ran over his bumper. I think the reason, the one of the main reasons could be because I'm not actually drifting and I'm following him, which is kind of crazy. But maybe if I do the strategy where I try to stay behind him and just drift and grab as many points as I can, maybe I could come back to my 50. But that's still rough. That's still kind of crazy. I think it's better that I could glue myself to his movements, get close to the door and everything. And yeah, that's the crazy part. Before I was so close to him that it looked like I was hitting his car. But the minute right there, you see, the minute I make contact, I'm flying. That's how crazy close I was getting to his car, where I was actually right next to him and not hitting him. Bro, this is nuts. How am I not getting this? That's the only thing that's driving me crazy now. So if I do master the other way of drifting, I'm gonna get crap ton of points. I like this. Like, look, this transferring. It feels a lot, hell of a lot safer. I just gotta do like what I said. I gotta tweak the gears now, and I want to see where I'm at though too. I want to see where I'm at on the final drive. So 520 on the final drive. The second gear is pretty low too. That's kind of nuts. So let me bring it up a little bit. This might cause me to lose the control of like when I'm on the initial drift of when I need to correct myself a little bit just by holding the accelerator. That might mess me up. So I'm gonna have to bring it down more, and I have to have that perfect balance of speed control and a little bit enough of strength so I could kind of turn the car at will. Yeah, so right here I basically drove straight the majority of it. I'm gonna retry it again, so it looks like I'm gonna have to lower it instead of putting it up. I have to lower it. I'm telling you, the little tap, that's how I know that I wasn't hitting him before. Because if we're side to side and I do bump him a little bit, I'm good. But if I'm kind of straight and I hit him any type of way, I'm flying off the track. Like I'm getting flung. It's like he weighs like 10,000 tons or something. And I'm like a paper. Lower it down. I'm definitely have to lower it down. I don't even remember. I should have like kept count where I was too on the car, but I think just having it lower. I was like around here. I think all my stuff was like lower. That was fluke. That's a fluke. That was a fluke. 50,000 is a fluke, unless I could do it again. don't lose it, don't lose it. See if I can grab it back real quick. Oh, I hit the magic bump again. What the hell? I don't know if I'm hitting the bump because he loses his bump or something and I'm just not noticing and I'm running over, but that could be it. It could be as simple as that. See? Damn. I guess I can reset the position just so I don't lose the points. And the little XP that I'll get from it. Because then I'll just be wasting my time if I just keep resetting it without leveling up a little bit. And I'm about to get that new car. That's basically how I got all the cars quick. I just kept doing that first thing that I did, and then I just kept doing that for mad long. Till I had like 40, 50,000, then I went and bought all the cars that I could. And then every 20, every 10 levels, I would just do that. I overshot it, but it's okay. I can stay with it. I'm overshooting it a little bit now. What is going on? I'm not drifting, I'm kind of driving straight, and that's why I'm not getting points. Look at that. In that little turn, I made like 20,000. So maybe I gotta tweak it a little bit down, a little more. I haven't even tried the other gears. That's the crazy part. I'm still on second gear. I'm surprised that I didn't fly. I didn't get flying anywhere. What is this, man? Is there something in the middle of the road or something? I don't know what is this magic bump. I raised the car and I didn't have a problem for a couple of runs, so if it is this bump or something flying off, I'm really not seeing it even on the floor. I'm not even seeing it drop. Let's go. Oh, come on, drift. I would love to see other wheel drivers try this and see how they and how they manage to go back and forth, how they choose to pick the scaling, compared to the different wheels that they have, to see how just how different people set their stuff up. I'm going in front of them, bro. I might have to higher it up just a little bit because I'm having the problem of now I'm getting too fast, and I wish I would have looked at. I probably could go back, but damn, I don't know how long I've been shooting for. Probably like 6 hours or something crazy. I'm having fun just doing this. Let me move it up a little bit to like that. I know somewhere around that area. Again. That was so good though. I'm being way more aggressive now because I'm being more confident because I feel like I control the car more. So I'm getting way more aggressive. Once I feel like I control the car more and what the car is doing, I get a little bit more cocky. About to level up and get that new car. I didn't even see which one it was, but it's so many different variations of different cars. I'm guessing the difference is the year it was made and can't tell me I don't deserve that many points for that, bro. Damn near the whole time I was texting. Did it, and I still got crappy points. Come on, 22,000. I'm being cheated right now. There we go. I got the car, the Skyline. Okay, S-Tune. All right. Damn, dude. I want to see how good this car will actually perform in this actual map. Let me go to it real quick. Because I keep doing the same spot over and over. There's such a little, like, a little chunk compared to the actual track. And this track was kind of tough for me. It kind of reminds me of Cami Road. I'm relying on the car, like trying to do the weight transferring and see how much I could hold the actual drift, and try not to use the handbrake a lot better. Just trying to flick the car basically and use the momentum, but it's pretty tough. Let's try that again. Ooh, baby. Yo, maybe fourth gear is the one too. Let me try fourth gear. Third gear is nice with the timing and the amount of angle I'm getting and the return, like the swing back. So let me try fourth gear. Ooh, back. It's really not letting me like flick the car though. It doesn't have that much like traction power. Like third gear does. Look, while I'm drifting, I could kind of control, and then I flick, and then I can flick back. And see, I could hold the drift. And if I need a little more, I could just, you know, flick the car, and I have just enough power where holding the acceleration will help me turn. So I gotta work on that fourth gear. That's what that means. So let me do that right now. Because I'm not even using the third, fourth, and first. I'm only using the second gear. So imagine me using the third gear, doing that. Maybe it'll help. So let me lower this down. The third gear is at 108, so let's put this down to like 1. I want to say it's close enough. And I'm gonna be freaking it. That was so dope. Just the swing back of, like, that's what I was talking about, like the pendulum swing with the other games, with the Car X, BMG, all the other cars. Is just okay. I overshot this. Let me try fourth gear. See if that fixed it. Ooh, I'm not getting that grip though. I might have to make it up. I might have to bring it down more. Yeah, third gear is definitely locked in on this, but fourth gear, I need to work on it. What the hell is these magic bumps? What are these magic speed bumps? Oh, shot it. Damn. Alright. I want to hit the with fourth gear just like that. But I needed to have that little grip that I'm talking about when you're actually in the middle of your drift, and if you have to give the wheel a little nudge, that's all it'll take to I think this should be fine. Because that's all I do, and I'm not even using the handbrake most of the time. When I get the swing right, I don't even use the handbrake. I use no brakes. It's just straight up momentum. Yeah, I'm having problems getting that swing on this gear. It's gotten better though, but I'm not able like to flick it, you know. And that's what I'm looking for. With third gear, I could flick it. Look, I could just go and boom. And then I when I'm in the initial drift, I could tug on it a little bit and have that spin. I'm trying not to use the brake, but it's so hard. Damn, it's so hard to try to do that. That's how I used to get these insane angles. So rough to do that. You know what? Let me see. I doubt. Like I don't know. That's gonna be insane if I could pull that off without braking, following that car. I don't think I don't even think the initial takeoff is gonna be fast enough. But I would get a lot of points if I could manage to not brake and just keep going crazy right behind him, kind of close to him. gave me more points. It's a lot harder, but if I could swing that, if I could swing the timing and not use my brake and just go on these fat wide turns and stay together, it'll work. I could probably swing a little bit while he's starting right here to build up a little bit of points. But then see, I have to brake. But then that's just me going dumb with it right there. Oh, what is that magic phone? It definitely works. I could definitely go crazy, but I have to like time it, and I have to brake on the initial turn. Once that second corner, like once we're going in that second corner, I have to brake. There's nothing I can do. If I'm gonna not brake the first time and just swing crazy on the first turn. See, I have to be close. Look at the points because I wasn't close. I have to somehow manage to swing the car crazy and stay close to him. That's gonna be kind of tough because second gear it's not that bad, but third gear helps me swing more. It gives me like way more angle. Like kind of like in karts with the higher the angle, the higher the gear, the more angle you get. Yeah, I'm holding the whole time. Right there, I was holding the whole time. The whole time I'm holding. Oh, come on. I was holding that the whole time. At least I'm happy that I got it now. I mean, I'm not hitting no top 10, but I'm not hitting no top 10 here. But I got the control down. Oh, I swung it too crazy. Let's see if I can. Yeah, you get like close to no points when you're not nailing. I don't think I even made the 14 I needed, right? Not even. 15, I need 15. Ah, this is rough. This is rough. This is how I get addicted to this game. Like I get addicted to drifting like this because since I can't win and I'm not drifting as perfect as I want, it makes me want to keep going to the point where I could do what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not drifting now. Now I'm holding. Switch a little bit. Go on. Hold on. I crashed into him. That was pretty good though. I crashed into him, but that was pretty good. I probably would have reached 50 if I didn't. If I just stood right next to him and clip him, I would have been fine. I love this, man. It's probably because I stopped drifting for a very long time and now I'm getting back into it. And I'm getting that addiction again of I'm getting the love back for drifting again. hold the drift for as long as I possibly can. I kind of messed up. Look at the points I got right there. That's not bad. Let me... Oh, it just froze on me? I'm going in today. I don't know about the 24-hour stream though. I'm going crazy for that. I gotta catch up, man. I messed up, but I'll still make the XP points. I don't know if I could adjust the second gear to feel that good. If I can get the second gear to feel that good, that'd be awesome. So it'll give me the right speed and then the right amount of swing that I can like go crazy. Too much. Why did I get no points? Oh, I'm bugging. I was looking at the 282 and I'm like, what the hell? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna see where the third gear is at and see if I can put the second gear exactly where the third gear is at and see if it works out. So let's see. Okay, third gear is at 108. And look, I just need to literally knock it down a little bit. Boom. Exactly the same. I don't know if it's going to transfer to feel the exact same, but let's check it out. So then I could just stay in second gear and just go crazy too. And kind of keep up the speed. But I don't, like I said, I don't know if that affects the angle. The higher gear having more angle, so I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't even feel the same. Nowhere near the same. Nowhere near the same. It doesn't feel nothing like it. I'm able to swing the car and flick it, but I'm not able to get the big angles and it just feels so like almost effortless. It's like almost like basically every gear gives you just that much angle. Like you can just go crazy with it just a little further. I would have got to 50. I think I would have got to 50 on that one too. 47. I don't know what I don't think I could even do that. I don't think I could set up the second to hit like the third. And I don't want to mess up the gearing too much too. go. Let's go. That was a fluke. Yo, I'm 37. On my way to the top. Ain't no way. Yo. Oh, what the? Oh. Honestly, I don't even think this thing is losing its bumper or the back, because he's not hitting anything, and I'm the only one hitting the car. So I don't know what the hell I keep hitting on that middle road. That pisses me off so much that I go crazy on the swing, and it literally means nothing. I'm sending it. Some of these turns is just wicked. I'm getting way more angle than the car that I'm chasing, and I'm sticking with him. That's crazy. Come on now. $57. That was good. See that bump? What the hell is that bump? They got a lump on the road. They gotta fix. They gotta iron that out. Let's go. Let's go. It's not looking like a fluke. How much I got this time? I think I got like 50. Let me see. 58. Alright. almost feels like I could follow him doing that. Don't lose it. Oh, look at that 44 though. I would have had it. I would have got it. I would have got 50 again. This is the thing that gets me addicted. This type of thing, because in cards I was addicted in all the other card games because it was relaxing. You know, like it's very therapeutic to just slide and hit the blinds and everything. But this is like you're doing the same thing, but at the same time it's hectic because you gotta like, you know, be crazy with it. You have a target, you know. Where am I at? 26. Oh, I almost had it again. 45. I'm so hooked on this, man. But it is kind of hard to run though. I will say that they need to optimize it a little more. But I'm pretty sure once this hits like going to hit console, it'll get so improved. Yo, let me flick it. I didn't get the points. I hit 40, but I should be happy about that. That I'm constantly hitting the 40s now. But I'm kind of greedy. I want to hit the 60. I want to keep improving. I want to keep getting better, stronger, faster. Let's see if I get it. It's kind of rough to do that, to follow right from the beginning. I'll reset position so I don't lose my point. I already got the 15, that's 200 XP, I don't want to waste that. Or 400, however much I get for getting to that white line. Come on, bro. I wanna see if I can handle the Sea Toretto map and hold the transfer and kind of let me go multiplayer and just set the lobby up. Let's see if I'm even on right now. Here, I'll put Yoki. I'm going straight. Plain Jane status. I gotta put like a nice. I need to wrap this up in something nice. I don't know what. I'm not even signed in. This is crazy. It's weird. Like how am I online but then not online? That makes no sense at all. And the only way to fix it is turning. You gotta get off the game and then launch it again, which is weird. I did see the issues that they have when people join. There is a chance that your game will freeze. I read like a little snippet of the page that they have, like the known issues they have, and that's one of the issues. When you host, you're more likely to crash and freeze. And I gotta set up the controller so at least I can do my liveries. See, look, there's people on Long Beach. I'm enjoying it. I'll probably get kicked out. Why not? I can't keep up with them if they have the grippy tire. There's no way I can catch up. Let me change the camera here. It says unstable connection here. Oh, he's just started playing the game. He's level 2. The man just booted this game up. Let me go over with there where he's at. What is he doing? He's probably just chilling in a parking spot upstairs. Ooh, he got the classic. He's just chilling. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, this is giving me like the way it's set up now. It's very much familiar now. So like it's getting to the point where CarX feels right now. I'm Wonder if I could just freak it and do a 360. I haven't really tried in this game to bust out 360s into a turn, do crazy, like, you know. I gotta try that. That's my next thing that I gotta try. I don't know if I could do it here though. Oof, that's not good. It's pretty rough for me. I didn't even. Did I sign off? No, I didn't. I don't even know if anybody tried to talk to me and say something on there, but if they did, I'm gonna be it. Forgot I ignored everybody from over here. Drifting like a madman. That's what I wanted too, like to be able to hold angle, because I was doing these wild transitions and I wasn't holding angle. Like a nice, you know, nice kind of flush, just nice, smooth, just going crazy with it while not doing too much. See, like I'm actually holding it. I'm holding these big, crazy angle spots that I wasn't before. That I basically, the car was kind of spinning on me. Oh look, I did a 360 bounce off the wall. Let's see if I can keep up with this guy. I want to follow me. I was going way too fast for that. It's so different trying to hit somebody than just trying to like go crazy. Look at this crazy. I don't know what speed I was going, like 100 and change. Oh my lord. I gotta like, damn, I gotta hold the brake for a while. The wheels are just too sliding. That's the only bad thing I'm seeing now, like how long I actually have to hold the brake, but I'm using the handbrake rather than the actual brake, so look at this. I gotta hold it like from here, then turn, then go. That's crazy. I want to set my BMW like that. That was too sloppy. I think he's coming this way. Yeah, I see myself doing it. The thing I said about the when I'm drifting, like I kind of slightly move my body to one side. I see me doing it. That's kind of crazy. But the thing that's even crazier is that I'm making no points. So at least with the way I had the other car set up, I'll just do one turn and get here and I'll have 100,000. This, no way near. I gotta do like 5 or 6 turns to get the first 100,000. Look at these guys flicking 360s over here. Assist. Whoa, whoa. Yo. Oh, I gotta hit that. This guy's going crazy on here. That feels so dope, just being able to bust out the manjis back and forth. Down there just kind of without even thinking about it. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to set it up, man. Because this is kind of ridiculous though. Now that I'm looking at it, I can't believe it. Like I'm freaking her in and I'm getting nothing. Damn, bro, 130 something though. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best, but it's gonna be rough to get a car that I can handle and be that super grippy. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I gotta find a way though. I'm off for now though. This is I don't know how many hours I've been on. I've been on for how long? I've been on